Yet another freaking oversized load. What the heck are those things? Part of windmill. Hey everybody, good to see ya. So we are currently in central Nebraska, headed north. Not sure how soon we're going to have convective initiation, honestly. A lot of models have been trending towards later convective initiation, closer to nightfall, which is why I didn't start the stream until this late. I would have liked to have started it earlier, but it was better this way because it would have been, now it's just less time that we're streaming without any activity going on right now. So currently we're heading north. We are south of Taylor, Nebraska right now. I gotta turn on my little doodle map. So today has the potential for all hazards. It's a overall low-end threat, but that's only because a few storms are set to fire later this afternoon and evening. We're in a very bad spot for data in this part of the country, especially this part of Nebraska. This place is actually very hard to chase in and very difficult for live streaming, but thankfully Starlink will make a big difference. Yes, got new fuses, got everything we needed. Got everything back the way it needs to be today, so thankfully we are in a good position for today's live stream and hopefully shouldn't have any technical issues. It's unfortunate, but today and tomorrow we don't have the PTZ camera. Well, we have it, but I have to manually move it, and when I do that, what ends up happening is you get views like this. So right now we're moving it as needed. But yeah, we're in central Nebraska right now, going up 183. Trying to get the spot load, or trying to get the location to load up. On my phone so I can start displaying it on stream. But yeah, it could be a very, very active day. Once again, this is a very rural area, so we shouldn't see much in the way of impacts to homes or communities with anything that happens today, thankfully. But I do definitely see a tornado threat today. But I think that it's going to be very conditional on whether or not we can get storms to initiate before they go. Oh, I did forget to reset my daily cost goal. Thank you. So it really depends on that. A lot of it, there's a lot of factors, but I will reset the daily chase cost goal. Thank you guys. But today and tomorrow we're going to be the last chases for a little while. Not too long, probably no more than a few days to a week. But still, nevertheless, out here, continuing to dominate, continuing to have fun. That's our whole goal with being out here, continuing to provide the best viewer experience for you guys, without a doubt. We got a few boundaries that are set up on radar. We get Let's see, Vince and Corey are back behind me a little ways. What you notice is, I'll show you guys here in a sec. This, as well as that. Whoops. That, and let's see, the last one is. Okay, so here's what I'm going to show you guys. We'll pull up the radar and the chat and all that stuff. This is my favorite way to have everything set up. But what you guys can see is we're this little blue dot down here. Right down here, that's our current location. We're making our way up to this town of Answorth. It's our current target, but we might go further west because, as you guys can see, we've got boundaries right here. Right here, another little one right there, another little one right there, another little one right there, one even all the way out here. So those are boundaries that have set up, so we're definitely going to be keeping an eye on these because those should be the focus point for convective initiation today as we watch these things. We're kind of concerned about the capping, but if we can get away from that, we're actually in a very, very good environment today. Our temperature dew point spreads up north, as you guys can see, 81 over 68, 78 over 66. We need to stay along this boundary right here. That way we can still get southerly winds, because once you get up to Valentine, that's where the wind shift is in it. It's not in a good manner for that area for tornadoes. It's not really conductive. So I definitely think that all hazards are present today when it comes to severe weather and tornadoes. It really just depends on how these storms are going to evolve. Are they going to break the cap before it gets too late in the evening? There's a lot that goes on, but it should definitely be a late night event as well. No matter when it initiates, it's going to last through the evening and into the overnight hours. We might be streaming as late as midnight tonight, guys. So watching that and sticking with it, it really just depends on the evolution of the convection after it initiates this morning. That's the big thing, or not this morning, but this evening. So we're hoping to see storms start to pop soon, but as you can see, not much is going on ahead of us. I'll turn on that camera so you guys can see the interior camera, or outside of the camera. But so that's the big question right now: is are we going to see convective initiation before sunset? I mean, if we do, I think it's going to be magic hour right around 7 o'clock Central, which is about 3 hours from now. But really, we just want to wait and see if these storms are going to pop and when they're going to pop. That's the important thing here. So I don't know what the hell that was. I don't know what that was, but I smoked it. Probably a raccoon. Yeah, so that's the big thing. So we're waiting to see how today's going to evolve and how everything's going to continue to go. Hopefully we can get some initiation of storms here in the next few hours. That's the big thing. That is the big thing. So we're waiting to see what happens. It's definitely going to be an active stream, but we'll see what happens later in the afternoon and evening as things continue to progress. We're hoping to see some convective initiation on these confluence and boundaries up to the north that we're heading to the target right now, but we will see how exactly it's going to evolve. And that's true, Arnold. The biggest problem is getting up north is the difficult position for roads, for sure. But yes, glad to see everybody. Glad everybody's hopping in. It is at least a beautiful day out here, so Definitely a beautiful, beautiful day. It is a balmy 84 degrees outside. Let's see what the dew point is. 65, so we're doing good. It's 84 over 65. We're doing pretty good. But thank you guys all so much for tuning in. I gotta tag the donation link again. I always forget to do that when we start the stream. Looks like we got a little bit of initiation starting into Southern. Yes, be sure you guys are smooshing that like and subscribe button. We do have some initiation in South Dakota. Oh, that's not initiation, that's a rain shower. Okay, that's completely separate. I don't have necessarily a dash camera, but I've got my live streaming cameras, a Canon Vixia HFG 50. It's a very, very good camera. Reed's not chasing today, of my knowledge. I talked to him for a bit last night. He's got to take Dominator 3 to Wichita for a speaking event on whatever day the 13th is. Thursday. Yes, I love that it's beautiful outside right now, definitely. So yeah, we're right now we're just moving northbound, trying to get in position for today. I'm wearing my Lucky reflective shirt. I think I'm gonna wear it the next 2 days, but yeah, we're making our way northbound right now, trying to get in position for, like I said, what could be a very active day today. It could be very conductive for severe weather and overall, overall all the threats involved in the severe weather, whether it be tornadoes, damaging winds, and large hail. The lapse rates are very, very.
That sign said "Come suck."
The parameters today are definitely very favorable. It just depends on if these storms can actually break the cap early enough in the day. That way they have more time to really get their act together and mature properly before sunset to really be conductive of producing tornadoes. So that's the goal today. Hopefully we can score something. It's a very low end day, just due to the fact that, like I said, it's really hindering on how initiation and when initiation is going to occur. Otherwise, I honestly think it would be a bigger tornado and substantial severe weather day. That's the only real reason I think that they didn't go with an enhanced risk today, is due to that. Just the questions, the uncertainty about the timing, and is it going to be after dark, is it going to be before, so on and so forth. So today definitely has good potential, though. It's one of those low-end days that can provide a huge day. Could be a beautiful photogenic tornado for all we know, or we might not see anything till after dark. So it's one of those days that you can't win if you don't play, so you go out and play, and that's all you can do. The motto is never stop chasing. That's what we're out here doing. We're out here chasing. That's the goal. That's what we got to keep doing. Yes, definitely looking mighty bright today. I agree. I need high-vis everything. I just need to make it like a uniform. It is just a beautiful day outside today, though. It's really gorgeous. I drive with my window down if it didn't distort the audio so much. Yes, Marcy, I try and wear high-vis shirts. Valerie hates it. Oh my gosh, she hates it. She does not like that I wear these, but I love wearing these shirts. They're comfortable, they flow good. Valerie's always like, you look like a construction worker. I'm like, I like it. But yeah, tomorrow definitely has the potential, depending on how it evolves, to be a big day as well. Pending where it actually goes, if it ends up Missouri, then it's definitely going to be interesting. Definitely going to be interesting. I'm intrigued to see what exactly is going to happen today. So let's see here. I'm hoping for a productive and conductive day, honestly. I really hope that we're able to, shock everybody with how it's looking today. It definitely is an all hazards threat kind of day where the potential is there for pretty much anything to happen. But it's just so low end given the circumstance of capping and how unsure we are that everything's, of course there is. Corey, I just got a text alert. Severe thunderstorm warning for Lenawee and Monroe counties.
Yeah, there was a random tornado warning north of there earlier in the song.
As per usual, chasing on the plains leads to severe weather at home, as always. They just issued a severe thunderstorm warning to the county north of my house. Radar's indicating 1-inch hail. "60-mile-an-hour wind gust, quarter-sized hail moving southeast at a whopping 25 miles an hour." Those are the ones that always kick you in the gut. But the tornado threat isn't all that high today, so not for home at least. But yes, Nebraska the beautiful, we are passing through here again. Heading north. Kansas City might see something tomorrow, Lynn. Don't you worry about that. We definitely need to go invade that pool. Hey Vince, there's another dinosaur.
Sit on it, Potsy.
It's too late now, but I would. Yeah, so within the next couple hours, we're hoping to see storms begin to fire. Once again, we're starting the stream early today to be able to interact better and have a better experience for the viewers prior to the activity of the storm chase itself. More of an educational time as well. We just went through the town of Sargent, Nebraska right now. We are moving northbound still. We're heading towards the town of Ainsworth, or Ainsworth, if I'm saying that right, Ainsworth. Probably there, and maybe potentially a little bit further west from there. Just waiting for these storms to initiate and really get their act together. Nothing is currently fired, as you guys can see here on radar. Nothing has convected at this point. And we are this blue dot. We're coming up 183 here to Bassett and then west. We may even go up to Valentine. But in that portion of the state, it's very, very difficult to have any good road network. That's the hardest part. We're in a very, very rural part of Nebraska right now. Very rural part of Nebraska. Ainsworth, is it? Nasally A. talk. Like, and these boundaries, actually, if you see it, these boundaries look like they are. Whoops, wrong camera. Boundaries are actually looking like they're getting closer together too, and that's good because if they collide, there's that little extra spin right here, guys. There's this little extra spin right in there. That little area of convergence, that should be the area we should watch. So if we can get everything to collide in that area, that should, honestly, that should be enough of a trigger to fire a supercell, honestly. And all it takes is one. All it takes is one sort of fire. And Brian, I don't know if I said it or not, but a big old moo for you. Thank you so much for your super chat earlier. Most of Nebraska is pretty rural, but this takes it to a new level. But yeah, we're going to watch in this area, probably around and west of Valentine, to see what we think is going to happen. Hopefully we can get some convective initiation out in that way. We are still currently about an hour from Ainsworth right now. So we just really need to watch that area. It's like, I mean, I honestly think somewhere right in this area, whoops, that's not it. That's a C. Somewhere right in this area is where we need to watch for the first firing of the storms. So we'll probably end up heading west closer to Valentine after everything happens. But this view is just absolutely gorgeous. I love Nebraska. I love the views it provides. I mean, look at that. All the rolling hills and the crack in my windshield and everything everywhere in between. If I ever chased auroras aren't exactly something to chase, but yes, I have experienced them. It is a beautiful part of the country right now. Yeah, you are right. There is a little pseudo dry line to the west too. I didn't notice that because typically you don't see those pseudo dry lines out here, but that definitely is true. There is a little bit of a dry punch over here. So what's happening is, as you guys can see, a lot of the moisture is getting wrapped around to here. But the problem is you got a dry line right about here. So that also should help convect storm. I mean, it definitely should. Debating on if I want to go west before. I'm thinking about just going west before we get up north, just for safety's sake. Oh, I know what Valentine's like. I love Valentine up there. Somebody in my chat made a valid point that I didn't even notice. There is actually a pseudo dry line in the Nebraska Panhandle back there west of Ogallala. Dew points go from 60, 70-ish to 37, 33. Yeah, I put Valentine in the GPS, but I'm thinking about going west to like Thedford now, and then going north from there if nothing's popping. Because if we go west now, if anything fires southwest of Valentine, it would put us in better position. Thank you, Flight Sim. Yeah, I think I'm going to go west here in a half mile. Tom, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much. I say pseudo dry line because it's not like...
I just hope it kicks off this afternoon and not midnight.
No, I definitely agree with you there. There's a somewhat dry line. There's multiple boundaries. There's really nothing. I don't see any big reason why it shouldn't convect when we've got a bunch of reasons as to why it should convect. I mean, just doing it, looking at radar, you can just see all these boundaries that are just running into each other right now, as well as we're supposed to get a jet streak or something of the sort that's supposed to punch in this evening. And there's nothing really holding it back.
Yeah, but we've seen this before, like everything's there, and it's just...
Yes, but how many times have we seen it actually turn into something nuclear too? So I've got hope in today. I think it'll be a good day. It's just a matter of when storms are going to fire. Hopefully we can do it, or hopefully it'll happen earlier prior to sunset. That way we don't have to worry about lack of visibility, because the road network's already hard enough out here. I did definitely get a bunch of fuses. Yep, that's Corey on the radio. Got a bunch of fuses. I had to make sure to get those. But as you guys can see, it's a beautiful day. We'll probably top off on gas right before the chase starts. Once we see storms starting to initiate, that's when it's like, okay, it's time. Like, we got to get ready. They still haven't issued any mesoscale analysis or meso discussions about our target area, likely because they're concerned about capping, which is understandable. We're just hoping to see storms convect before it gets to be too late in the day. While today's threats will be prevalent, and they'll be there regardless, just hoping we see this stuff start to spike, so to speak, prior to late evening and overnight. That way it'll be a more visible event. Hopefully we can get a good, gorgeous tornado. That would be great, but if not...
Oh, I think I just got another bird stuck in my grill.
Really got to watch out for those things. Yeah, it's such a hard play today just due to all the variabilities, but I still have good hope in today and what it's going to evolve into. rumble strips are just making all the noise right now. Yes, the crack is definitely still here. Definitely still here. The rumble strips help it. Makes it feel better. Spread a little bit more. Hopefully everybody's just having a fantastic day today. What day is it even? Today's Tuesday. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful day and enjoying themselves on this beautiful day. Driving by Braille, I love it. Why have we never used closed captioning? Because it creates too big of a delay in the live stream. We're heading up to northern Nebraska right now, closer to Valentine. Waiting to see what's going to pop off. About an hour and a half to Valentine if that's where we go, but we're probably going to head towards Thetford and probably go further west, honestly. At least that's what I'm thinking. I don't know what Corey and Vince are thinking back there, but definitely considering it, where exactly to target. I really just want to see storms start to pop here soon. That's the big thing. Waiting for these storms to pop is really the key thing at this point. Once they do pop, their development should be quite honestly explosive. So Valentine, Nebraska is probably the preemptive target initially. And we are currently outside of... Well, I can look at tomorrow. We are 3 miles east-southeast of Almeria, Nebraska, in Luke County. Yes, Friday was it Friday? Whatever day it was, no, I think it was Saturday. Yeah, Saturday night. That was an epic chase, and I loved it. Absolutely epic. Yeah, northwestern South Dakota, those storms are already starting to bubble up there, which is good. They had a little bit better forcing and a better trigger up there for them to start popping. And I mean, Montana is going crazy right now. I love chasing in Montana. So that forcing arrived early there, and that's what we're waiting to arrive here, which is only going to be a couple hours behind it. So hopefully we can get something more than just some windy times and all that. But if it is just windy, then hey, we'll take it no matter what. At the end of the day, a chase is a chase. I'm out here because you guys support me, and I love it, and I'm very thankful. I love chasing in Montana so much. It's gorgeous out there. Ugh. Yes, we are going north. Well, technically we are going west right now, yes. And then we're going north. I hope we see some convective initiation soon. That really would be lovely. Yes, definitely gotta. You're here for the tornadoes, but stay for the road braille. I think we can hit 70,000 subscribers by the end of the month. I truly do. Just make sure you guys continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. I need to go out and see Bob and Pat sometime soon. I miss those guys. I definitely miss Bob and Pat. It's always fun working with them and saying hi to them. See, road braille. It's already almost been 1 year since the flag in Kentucky.
Yeah, and then about 1 year later, Vermont gets slammed.
Yep, without a doubt. You know how that goes. It is a lot of casual driving is what storm chasing is. A lot of casual driving. I can't even tell you. We're 400 miles from crossing 140,000 miles on this car, and I just bought it with 120 on it, like, not long ago. Less than 2 months? Yeah, it's less than 2 months. Can't really say an ETA of the weather picking up today because it's really dependent on what breaks the cap today. Honestly, that's what we're waiting on, is waiting on something to break the cap. And we don't know if that's going to happen in an hour, in 3 hours, in 4 hours, in 30 minutes. We don't know. That's the unpredictable part of storm chasing, especially on days like today. But I'll tell you what, guys, I'm definitely planning on some big things coming up this winter, too. I hate to talk about winter when we're in the middle of July, but I know a lot of people were talking, I know people had previously been talking about snow and things like that. I am big time planning on getting some snowmobiles this winter to help with search and rescue efforts after significant snowfall events, such as the ones that happen east of the lakes, lake effect snow. Just the significant lake effect snow event that happened in Buffalo last Christmas That's what stuck with me. Being, knowing that people lost their lives on Christmas and Christmas Eve because they got stuck in the storm. I don't want people to, I want to do everything that I can to help people in those situations. So I want to get snowmobiles and have a small team, whether it just be me, Vince, and Corey or something like that, where we can establish helping those that need it. If people get stranded in their vehicles, that we can hop on snowmobiles and we can go pull people out of their cars and get them to safety, get them to warmth, things like that. That's a big thing for me, and I want to make sure that we're able to do that this year. Something I've always had the dream of doing, but it's something that I definitely want to get into this winter, because there's so many times that you see a significant winter storm and things like that, and people get stranded out in them, and they pass away because they freeze in their cars because their cars ran out of gas or something like that. And I just want to make sure that we have the capability, even just as individuals, to help people as much as we possibly can, to keep them safe and to keep them out of harm's way. Especially after last Christmas, all those people that lost their lives, and we were right there. It's just big to be able to go out and help people as best we can. Otto, you're right. It's like the Cajun Navy, but for snow. I love South Dakota, Scott. I love being up there for blizzards. Yeah, the Sierras definitely got pounded. I want to get there this year, without a doubt. At the end of the day, all I want to do is help people. That's it. I think Vince has got a defib. Just want to go out there and help people, keep people safe, keep people healthy, get them home to their families when they get into horrible situations like this. I just always hear about it, and I love helping in snow. And typically when it comes to helping people in the snow, it's always about, pulling people out of ditches when they get stuck and all that. But I want to focus more on not just that, but to continue to find new ways to help people, find new ways to innovate, and help those that are impacted by winter weather and any weather. Thankfully, strong blizzards are rare. Blizzards are very common. The lake effect events, those are the most crippling events. Typically, you don't see many life-threatening incidents in your standard blizzards. You get them every once in a while in the Dakotas and such. But the life-threatening events typically happen east of the lakes, because those are such crippling snowfalls with such intense snowfall rates. That's the big thing. And I definitely want to use my position to help others in that aspect. That's a huge thing for me. Definitely a huge thing for me. All I care about is helping people. I want to make a difference in this world before my time comes to a close here. That's the biggest thing for me. I love helping people. Yeah, I know. I'd like to get stuff ready for hurricane season, where I'd bring down a boat and all that, but it's just not. It's not feasible with how much of a time crunch there is. If it is possible, then I'm going to try to, but I don't see it as all that incredibly possible just due to the narrow timetable. But we've definitely been talking about things that, I know Vince and I know Corey's probably going to do it this year too, that we're going to get into the flood mode, because we chase floods as well. We weren't able to get to Vermont. And all that stuff. We weren't able to make it up there because we were out here chasing. But situations where significant flash flooding happens, which is very well forecast typically, want to make sure that we're able to help people, even if we just get a small little, fishing boat to get people on. I do not want to get to winter, thank you very much. James, that's actually one of my goals for my nonprofit once I'm able to get it going, is to maintain and have a canine search and rescue dog. I also, in the long run, son of a pup, that was my cap. In the long run, I really want to get thermal drones and things like that. Those things are expensive, but things like that can help with search and rescue after tornadoes and such. I did do a YouTube video on what to have in a survival mode. I did that for Radar Omega a while back. How long does it take me to get ready for storm chasing? I don't know. It's more about being mentally prepared than anything. Do I have the filing started for the registry? What do you mean by that, Luke? Glad everybody's joining Discord too. I'm glad everybody was definitely enjoying that last night. In winter you can add layers, but winter also makes you so miserable when you start losing feelings in like your fingers and such. That's the part that I hate about winter. Because I used to work outside when it felt like it was -40 out. That was brutal. I had to work outside on an outdoor dock for like 8 hours a night driving a forklift. Oh, that was brutal. You get used to it after a while, though. You definitely get used to it after a while. Take a peek at something really quick, guys. Boundaries are definitely still here. Thetford. It says it's how much slower. What do you guys think? You want to keep going west towards Thetford, or do you want to go north now? And I've got Valentine the GPS. Good talk. Apparently Corey and Vince are very deep in their conversations.
I don't know if it really matters. See more clouds mopping north.
Yeah, north is the faster option. I'm just worried that storms might fire west of Thetford and we're caught with our pants down, but I guess it really doesn't matter. We're about an hour and 20 minutes away from Valentine. Yeah, it looks like we may have some agitated cumulus starting to pop off in the horizon. Yeah, I think we're going to go north towards Valentine. We're about an hour and 20 minutes away from there right now. I'm going to take a look at one thing real quick, so stand by with me. Meanwhile, I'm trying to take a peek at mesoanalysis real quick, see what it's looking like up to the north. We still have just this area of agitated cumulus just ahead of us. Really waiting. The stuff just really does not want to convect right now. That's kind of shocking.
I'm gonna go west, guys. Good luck. I just don't want to get screwed. I just looked at NAM finally.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was leaning towards. I wanted your opinion. I didn't hear you on here, though.
I got a lot of other things I gotta get done too, so I can't be on here all the time. Just a little busy, so.
Yeah, I'm worried about going north because I like that pseudo dry line to the west, and going to Thetford before going north is a safer option.
Honestly, the right answer would probably be to sit right where we were at. I just feel like moving a little bit farther west. Really no reason to jump on any of it right in the middle of everything. It's probably just going to be a stupid wind derecho thing after dark anyway, but should fill in here. I mean, really the right answer is probably to sit right here, in my opinion, but I just kind of want to go somewhere that has services so I can get like McDonald's or some shit, or Casey's, anything.
Stand by, guys. I got to hop out of the car. 10-100 time. The 3 kilometer dam even had a rogue supercell going up west. Hold on, guys, talking to Corey. take a peek at Omega, but I don't think there's been like any indications of any sort of initiation so far. But you can clearly see these boundaries.
Jesus.
Here, Corey can say hi. Say hi to the camera.
Hi.
But you can clearly see these boundaries that set up. I mean, you got this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. I'm like, that's why my gut says, well, this is where that dry line is. My gut says somewhere up here, because I feel like it's going to be where the boundaries collide is where it's going to get interesting. But when there's a dry line, because back here it's 64 degrees, so I'm like, well, that's not exactly where the dry line is. So, but there's just a little baby dry line apparently, like right here, and the moisture got wrapped around. This is, and from my understanding, it's got to be like a meso low or something, because it's not a typical low pressure center. Because all this freaking moisture just came and got wrapped around the northwest side to right here, but then you've got a dry line extending from like right here. That's why I'm like, well, crap, we might just want to go west to be safe, and if stuff fires to the north, we hit 83 and go north. I mean,
It almost is like a triple point, mini triple point.
yeah, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting from it, because it's got its almost warm front dynamics, and let's see here. It's right. I mean, it's obvious on satellite right there. Right there, just sitting right there. It's like, it's got to be like a meso low of some sort. But once again, models are still just not convecting until like late. Well, it says within 2 hours that stuff will be firing in, you know, southwest South Dakota. And then it just slowly makes its way here. And it says it's only one supercell, but I'm like, really? One supercell in this?
The HRR's been showing.
Yeah, but that's HRRR has also been the outlier. That's why
I bet the HRR is right, just not the timing.
Yeah, it's possible. Because if the timing is earlier, then it lines up with all the other models.
It's probably gonna be one of the last minute HRR grass fit.
Yeah, well, that's what I was telling Vince. I was like, it's gonna come to like, you know, 23Z or something, and then boom, the HRRR is gonna be like, oh crap, we're gonna have supercells blowing up, you know.
I just thought that the HRR does so good on the further north stuff.
It doesn't good with the elevation and all that stuff, yeah. So, I mean, effective helicity, we're at 400 here. Like, there's plenty of ingredients in place for a tornado event. It's just a matter of we need a storm to fire within this environment. Let's go. Let's look at the hodograph map. I mean, the hodographs at least should look good once it loads. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Just over the border. Look at that hodograph. That's beautiful. That's like classic supercell hodographs right there.
Yeah, something fires to southwest South Dakota. I'm going to go north.
Yeah, no, I know, but I mean, at the same time, like, we're gonna. It's not really a question of if we go north, because we're gonna end up near Valentine regardless. It's just, do we go west first and it takes 10 minutes longer, or do we go north now? That's the question. Because we can really do either or. I'm just feeling like going west first.
It's only 10 minutes longer. To go west.
Yeah, it's only like 10-15 minutes longer, so we probably wasted all that time sitting here talking about it when we could have just done it and would have been up there on time.
We just had to like 25 minutes.
Right. All right, let's roll. Alright guys, so Corey and I were just talking about it and discussing what we wanted to do, if we wanted to go west first or north first. It's not much further to go west first, but we're deciding that we're just going to go west first for safety's sake, to make sure all ends are covered. That's the big thing. We're questioning initiation, where things are going to initiate, things like that. So we're just going to head west first now. Vince did go west. We're going to head west and keep an eye on things as they evolve. Initiation is expected within the next couple hours. No more than 2 hours, but I don't think it'll even be that long. We're just waiting for these storms to fire, for them to break through the cap. And once they do, the development's going to be explosive. So we may even venture up into southwestern South Dakota at this rate, provided storms actually look good up there, if they do begin to convect up there, just to be a little more aggressive with them. So that's always the big question, is how aggressive to be, you know, because we want to be out here, we want to get on these storms as early as we can, but it's always a question of how to do it appropriately without putting yourself in a bad position. I mean, I'm questioning whether or not it'd be west of Thedford if something happens. I think Oshkosh is out there. West of Mullen, Hyannis, out in that kind of area. That area definitely has a very interesting look to it. There is a potential for stuff to fire closer to I-80, but I'm not sure. Valentine is a nice little town for sure. But right now, we're just trying to determine how we want to do this, how we want to approach it, and approaching it in the best strategically way possible in order to get done what we need to do, to be in the right place at the right time, and as always, to chase hard and do our best. So once again, thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in as always. Let's just keep the trend going. So we're going to go down through Dunning, Nebraska, which Dunning, Nebraska, I saw a gorgeously structured supercell back in 2013. I do love this area of Nebraska. The only part that sucks is the rough road networks. I still just think the HRRR is off its rocker because it's still not really convecting anything.
Hey, I'm on the RAP, like, shows something like northwest Nebraska, southwest South Dakota. I think at +2. And at +4 there's like really nothing, and then +6 there's something pretty much riding the South Dakota-Nebraska border, but like further east.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to focus more on mesoanalysis, because I mean, looking at soundings and all that, man, I love touching road braille. Looking at soundings and everything like that, everything looks just primed today. I mean, we are primed for a good tornado today, but it's all a matter of if these storms fire, when they fire, where they fire. Like, it shouldn't be this difficult.
I'd almost say at this point, just like aim for the higher tape.
unfortunate pulling. I mean, I'm pulling a freaking HRRR sounding right now at 23Z, so an hour from now, just west of Valentine, and there's not even a cap on it. That's why I'm confused. No capping, plenty of low-level shear. Everything lines up perfectly. You know, it's exceeding the convective temperature. I don't know what the issue is my problem.
What's the show for the dues?
Upper 60s, 68.
Plenty for up here. I don't know.
Diana Lee, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you guys all so much for your donations. Mercy Strong, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Yeah, lapse rates are still pretty good. 6.5 to 7 degrees Celsius should be more than enough to do it for your surface to 3 kilometer. Higher up, you get a lot better the lapse rates. There's many trigger mechanisms too. That's why I'm just like, man, this is really, it's intriguing, yet you want to be like, what the heck, you know? Because all the models except the HRRR initiate, well, no. Well, honestly, we'll see here in about the next hour or so, because every other model aside from the HRRR had convection blowing up by no later than 6 p.m. Central, so we got about an hour.
Yeah, if I remember right, it's HRRR that has trouble convecting things up north.
Typically, anything in higher elevation, the HRRR typically has issues with convection.
Yeah, so I think what it's showing is accurate, it's just the timing.
Jojo, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat.
This is the first time I've ever seen my GPS say something negative miles. It says Brewster, minus 10 miles.
For what? Oh, on your actual, like, GPS?
Yeah.
I have seen plenty of awesome storms out here, so man, I just love this area.
So hopefully it goes down in an area where we got some service. I'll be happy. Yes, I can just picture a nice freaking tornado coming over these hills. It'd be beautiful.
No, I definitely agree, without a doubt. I just really want to see something pop off here soon. That way we can see stuff happen before it gets too dark. Or before it gets dark at all. I mean, I'd like something a little more active, but I mean, I'm pretty sure it's going to be active regardless, because once things pop, even after dark, the models, regardless, have been trending that something's going to continue all the way until, like, I-80.
gonna be such a pain at night since the road network clearly sucks. Kind of limited to what you can do here.
Really want to see something happen. I mean, I think it could be. I really think today's going to be a big day. I mean, I think it's got the potential. It's just a matter of getting the little bubblers to go and go up.
Hey, look ahead. It looks like it's trying to now.
Ain't much, but a little bit of bubbling is better than none. That's for sure. You guys are talking about horse meat in chat? What is wrong with you people? Horse meat. That's what you guys are talking about right now? Gross. It is, I mean, at least good and nice right now that pretty much there's only a very small handful of us chasers out here right now. It makes things a lot better.
Yeah, so I'm excited for the northern plains to light up. I love Oklahoma, Texas, even Kansas, but too many freaking chasers.
Well, I mean, a mix of that and then the fact of, with these hard road networks, if we had this many chasers out here, then it would be horrid, but thankfully we don't. If you guys are eating anything other than pizza, it's just disgusting. That's my opinion. Oh, and I got Cooper something cool. Cooper is in his rock collecting phase, so Megan knows exactly what I'm talking about. I got Cooper a nice Nebraska rock. Because he's got Arizona rocks, Illinois rocks. He likes to collect rocks from different states, I guess. So I got him a Nebraska rock. So balmy 91 degrees outside, Bill. Pizza's absolute fire is what it is. Yeah, I'm excited for monsoon season, definitely. Definitely excited for monsoon season. Excited to go out there for those chases.
definitely looks like a tower trying to go up there.
Just so far in the distance, I can barely see it. I can't tell if it's just a little bubble cloud or if that's actually a tower with a good base below it, you know.
Could be one of the 5 million boundaries we have here too.
All of that is very well possible. Whatever we do, we just need to make sure that we top off the gas tanks before we leave, or before we actually chase. I mean.
Yeah, that's no kidding.
The shirt very well should glow in the dark. Kelly, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Let me update that real quick when I get a second. I think we're at like 40 or 50 of our PayPal goal. Let me check. Oh, I'm offline. That doesn't help. I gotta hook up to Starlink. See, we are literally in the middle of nowhere, so there's like no service except Starlink here. Thankfully, we have Starlink. Alright, so we are at... So we are at 70 of our $400 goals. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys all so incredibly much. Helping us get closer and closer to our goal. Don't know why that didn't correct itself yet. There it is, okay. Gotta update that. Now we're finally seeing some cars as we pass them. Starlink is definitely making a difference when it comes to live streaming, that's for sure. So no storms yet. We're still waiting for them to fire, and as you guys can see, we're still waiting for anything to initiate right now. Still waiting for anything good to initiate. We're hoping something fires somewhat soon in this area. Would really like something at all to fire. That's the big thing. But nothing is initiated yet. So it's definitely a more of an interactive time to chat with everybody, answer questions that you may or may not have, and help continue to promote things. Ooh, train. Turn around, let's go to that track. Train coming. Gotta give the people something. I hope the train's still coming. I saw it, but I didn't know if it was actually coming. Ah, shoot, I just passed it.
Looks like it's coming.
I just passed it again. I gotta back up. I'm gonna put on my rear lights. Actually, is there another crossing up there?
It doesn't look like it.
Train time. Here it comes. Here comes the train. This train is chugging. This is one long train.
They're probably like, man, why were there two cop cars like watching us?
More locomotives in the middle of it. Yeah, you know it's long when they got locomotives in the middle of it. Definitely a long coal train, without a doubt. This thing is still picking up speed. And now we continue. Mm-hmm. 10 out of 10 worth it. Cynthia, big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. I'm glad that we caught that train as it was coming by. I love trains. Trains are always cool. Something interesting to do when nothing else is going on weather-wise, at least. Continuing westbound. Yeah, I used to love just sitting in train tracks and watching the trains go by. It was always so peaceful. Make sure you guys keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 1,600 people watching right now. Keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. Trains are awesome. I've always loved trains as a kid and even as I get older. What's not cool about them? We'd go to like a place that's dedicated to nothing but trains. Now that would be a fun stream. Hey Laura. Man, I miss when trains had cabooses. Back in the good old days, when you'd always see a caboose at the end of the train, man, that was always so cool. We are headed into Thetford right now, still waiting on any sort of convective initiation. Well, it does appear that some storms have began to fire near Rapid City, so that's good. Maybe we just need a little bit more time and that'll happen out here.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's trying something in front of us, but I almost swear that's a boundary.
Yeah, it probably is the boundary, but I do see what you're talking about. It looks like there's a lot of bubbling cumulus ahead of us trying to pop, so that's a good sign for things to come. It might just take a little bit longer. Never stop training, yes. I'm almost tempted to go up to like Valentine and go west out of there and just ride 20 along the state line. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Little by little. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. That's a good movie. Scott, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your very, very generous super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. I only get to be out here doing this stuff because of great people like you.
There's just a little bit of capping in the mix layer, but it should be able to pop that.
I only get to do this because of people like you, Scott. All those of you that donate, that like, subscribe, everything everybody does to support the channel. You guys are the reason why I get to be out here. So I'm thankful for each and every one of you guys. Yeah, I'd like to see one of these towers like blast through the cap. That's all it should take. One tower to blow through it, and that's it. It's over. Glad to see, as always, all of our faithful subscribers and everybody that watches. Yes, I can get Vince a Happy Meal from McDonald's now. What sucks is the lack of even an MD for this area yet, you know? And what's really going to be struggling, hopefully, by the time we call the chase, we'll be a lot further south than east. But man, we got to get to like northeast Kansas for tomorrow.
At least we'll have most of the day tomorrow to move.
Once again, thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all so much for your continued support. All your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and everything you guys do to support the channel. Sorry, what was that? I was talking to my chat.
What's that?
No, I asked what you said because I was talking to my chat when you were replying to me.
So we got most of the day to move at least.
Hopefully some models were convecting pretty early. That'd be nice. I would love a good 12-hour storm chase for once.
Hell, I thought yesterday was going to be late, but it kind of just went to crap.
Yeah, I know. When I saw what storm you were on, I was considering blasting east, but I was like, I don't know if that thing's going to persist that much longer.
And pretty much once it crossed 80, it went...
Yeah, but it seemed like once it crossed 80, that's where all the fun was, too.
Yeah, it was a semi-flop over party.
They were clearly tired.
How the one truck flopped over, I went up to there and there was somebody out in the parking lot, and I asked if there was a driver. Like, no, the driver got out. White pickup pulled up, he jumped in there and took off. It's like, damn, he just left the ship there.
Gotta wonder if he had a CDL.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Todd, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. And of course your daughter Grace is a wonderful softball player. Why wouldn't she be? She probably goes out there and dominates everybody on the field. Keep being great, Grace. Keep being great. Yes, I really wish it looks like you guys can see this little thin line of clouds up ahead. That definitely is the area of interest so far. Just keeping an eye on it to see if it's actually going to convect. It's a lot of little bubbling cumulus ahead. That's the precursor for storm development. We got over 1,600 people watching and only 1,200 likes. Be sure if you guys are watching, you smoosh that like and subscribe button too. Thank you guys, as always, so much for your support. Hopefully we can get over 70,000 subscribers by the end of the month. That's about 2,000 more to go. It's a wonderful day. I'm looking, there's something hanging out. There's a truck backing out. Maybe we can see if this guy needs any help. I think he got stuck.
Probably doesn't have a CDL.
I'm gonna go check on him. There's like no, I mean, a situation like this, there's nothing that I can essentially do, especially my Taurus, because, I mean, let's be real, this thing isn't going to be able to pull a truck. And I mean, if I had an actual, you know, gas pickup or something like that, service utility truck that I wanted to get, I could definitely help the guy out. But in a situation like this, I just wanted to get out and make sure that the guy was able to get in contact with his dispatch and be able to get the help that he needs. Obviously, I can't pull the guy out of the ditch, so he was trying to spin around and made the mistake of driving into the sand and just bottomed himself out, which is understandable. Everybody makes mistakes, but we at least wanted to stop and check on the guy, make sure he was good, and make sure he was able to get a cell signal with his dispatch, because we are in a very, very rural part of the country where there's not much cell signal at all. But he was able to get a hold of his dispatch, and they got somebody who's going to come help him get out of there, so that's the good news. A tow truck's going to come. Alright, so you ready to go north here? You want to go up north towards Valentine?
Nah, I don't think north would hurt.
Yeah, so the guy, he was in quite the pickle, to say the least, but it was more...
Got that triple point look to it.
You want to top off now or once we get up to Valentine?
How much further is it?
60 miles.
Hell, we're good.
Yeah, so the guy pulled up and he got himself stuck in there because he was in the sand, and obviously that's not a good position to be in, so... No, the truck was not loaded. Trust me, Rich, I spent enough time around trucks. He had 1,600 pounds on the first 4 feet. I'm like, dude, you are virtually empty. And if he would have been loaded, he probably would have been doing a little better when it came to traction. But he just made the mistake of pulling forward and sinking the front of his steer axle into the sand and just did himself in. So that's what we ended up talking about, my time as a truck driver. And, you know, the big thing is to make sure that we can help people in whatever way we can. And this was a situation where, you know, we couldn't do anything to support the guy except ensure that he was able to get in contact with his dispatch to get him some help. There actually was a guy that lived at the house up that hill, and he was not happy at all. I was like, yeah, this guy got stuck. And he's like, yeah, I fucking live up that road. What the hell? And then sped off. And I'm like, wow, kind. People make mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. It's like, come on now. We all got to look out for each other one way or another. We've all made some stupid mistakes, whether we're normal drivers or truck drivers, right? Everybody needs a little bit of grace. We are headed northbound up towards Valentine now. Once we get to Valentine, we might actually head west. It really depends on how things look. We definitely have those storms that fired up near Rapid City that are beginning to make their way southeastward, but we're really hoping that we see more storms fire out in this area as opposed to, you know, further north. I think Vince is somewhere just up north. Tile of all Tauruses together, yes. that's why I want to get my utility truck. Could have definitely helped the guy there. Being a truck driver, I definitely know of the struggles of trucking for sure. I know the struggles it brings. I know the struggles of everything. Melissa, I use every type of internet possible. It's not specific to Verizon, AT&T. Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile, Starlink, everything. Good night, Ryan. Hope you have a wonderful evening, buddy. Yeah, I totally felt for that truck driver, though, because you know how it feels when you get in one of those situations and you're just like, crap. You know, I didn't think there was anything we could really do. I just want to make sure you could at least get a hold of somebody.
Right. I definitely would have backed the trailer in there, though.
Yeah, if you gotta, like, turn around, it's always best to back the trailer in first, because at least people see what you're doing and you can see around it. If you would have angled backed into that spot, it would have been fine. I mean, I don't know how new of a truck driver he's been, but I never pull into places to turn around. I always back my trailer in first and then swing my tractor around and things like that, just because it's a safer way of doing it. It helps you keep visibility, and you also don't have to worry about, like, if you pull in somewhere, then you got to worry about, like, the back, you know, your trailer swinging, things like that, going into traffic, and somebody doesn't pay attention, runs into your trailer, you just kill them. Like, things like that. There's a lot of things you got to think about when you do those type of things, and so many people just don't. Not a Swift driver, no. I had to get efficient when I started driving, especially, you know, when you'd go through the cash box and everything like that, and it'd get it, like, stuck down, and, you know, some of those cash boxes don't even have people in them. So it's difficult, because at least with the long box you can back and it'll keep straight. But pulling doubles and triples, man, that is hell trying to back out of a cash box.
For a chase day where you have service. This is ridiculous.
Can't wait for a chase day when it's 6 p.m. and storms have already fired.
That too.
Problem is I can't get by Captain Walmart here. Definitely not a bust. No, we're waiting for storms to fire. They already have fired up in South Dakota. It's just I really would have preferred to see the storms initiate earlier. I mean, look just to our west. Look at that bubbling cumulus directly beside us.
Yeah, no. Do we really want to go any further, or is it going to happen here?
Well, it's only about 50 more minutes north, so at this point I'm just rolling north until it gives an indication that that's something worth staying for, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we're heading up towards Valentine, Nebraska right now. We're still waiting for the first real storm to pop up. Nothing has popped yet. Still waiting for some sort of convective initiation. Well, there's Vince. So lonely for Vince. Yes, my suspension is fine. This is just the lovely Nebraska roads. Brett, good to see you, buddy. A big old move for you. Thank you so much. It's like Michigan roads, ain't no doubt. It does sound like driving on a flight. You got me there. Something needs to pop. what is this person and this tourist doing? We got 1,600 people watching and only 1,400 likes. Let's keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. Alright, so we're continuing north right now. We're still waiting for any sort of initiation at this point, honestly. We've got storms that have initiated up in South Dakota that are going to eventually make their way down here. We're hoping that this continues further south and east, hoping for more convection to fire to really get this area really spruced up and going. We're about 45 minutes. I'm going around this car. 45 minutes away from our current target of Valentine right now. We definitely have some bubbling cumulus.
Can't believe there's this much traffic out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, I agree. Bubbling cumulus off to our west that's really catching my eye. But we're still waiting for anything to really deepen and become mature. And now we're stuck behind Captain Walmart again. I'm not going to go around you when I can't confirm if traffic is coming or not. Any sort of traffic, and we're sending it. Corey, if you floor, you can get past that truck. There's nobody even coming all the way up this curve yet. Just gotta get by Walmart.
Yeah, Walmart likes to do tricks.
Surprised it wasn't Walmart stuck in the sand over there.
I don't know who that was. I like how we have towers all the time now. What the heck's up with that?
You said now we have what?
We have cell towers all the time now. What's up with that?
Good question. I don't know. Once again, thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Actually, if we can stop for a second up here, I'm going to. Perfect place. Gonna hop out and stretch here in a second. It looks like we got some big bubbling cumulus back there. What you guys can see back there, that is some big time bubbling cumulus. So we're hoping that's gonna bust through. It looks like it's gonna do it. But we're gonna step out of the car for a minute. So stand by, I'm gonna hop out and stretch, but I'm really liking what that cumulus is looking like. Oops, I turned off the little blue marker on Omega. My location. I'm gonna step out of the car.
Sorry, officer.
We're probably freaking everybody out thinking we're running radar right now. Ugh. Looks like that tower on the north over there. I've got a device in the back of my car. I think I do. Either that or I might have left it at home. And my back seat is made for wireless. I might have left it at home. I'm not sure. Nope, there it is. It's needed some alone time. So this thing, I've tried to get to connect, but I haven't. It's a wireless transmitter, but I just can't get it to connect to the device. I don't know why. They won't connect to each other. So that's my problem with that, which is very unfortunate. It's got like a battery pack in here. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I think I want to mess with it for a second. We got time. If I get this transmitter being fully wireless, that would make the stream a lot more fun today. So this is the receiver. Gotta put the antennas on it the right way. It really does look like it's all starting to bubble right there, doesn't it? Definitely bubbling more than it was.
Am I right with not having to go too much further away from Kansas?
Yeah, I know, especially when we got to be back there in the morning. Okay, so here's the transmitter. Plug it in right. Let me see, I got one.
Oh, that's a morning threat?
Huh?
Kansas City's in the morning?
No, it's like late afternoon, but we got to get down there decently early. So, that is now on, I believe. There's a little light. Power light is on this. Let's see if I can mess with this cord. plug output 2. Sorry guys, I'm trying to mess with something right now that I purchased that was supposed to be making it a better wireless live streaming type setup, but I haven't been able to figure it out right now. So this was supposed to change the game of live streaming wirelessly. This is a cheap little version of what I wanted to get, but it was cheap.
That's probably why it doesn't work.
Exactly, I know. That's why I'm like, well, should have just. This was only like $200. I should have just dropped $700 on the real thing, but whatever, I guess. Okay, so now plug in. That is definitely blowing up over there. It is definitely starting to go up. Okay, let's plug this in here.
Make sure my stream didn't die.
You're good. Plug that in there so it's got power. So guys, I'll show you real quick what I'm trying to do right now. I bought this thing, so it's a wireless transmitter, so I can live stream without using cables pretty much. It's a cable to this, and it's good for 1,000 feet. So it's got a transmitter here, and then another transmitter that stays in the car, which is tangled up right now. That way I can literally just pick up my camera up here, the dash camera that I stream with, and take you guys with me no matter what I do. So if I want to get out of the car and film, I can do that. But for some odd reason, it hasn't been connecting to the other camera. So I'm trying to test this out now. Wait, this is HDMI in. This was something that I invested in a couple of weeks ago, but it never really never worked out yet. So in situations like now, when the when we don't have the PTZ camera right now, this is crucial. Then HDMI in to HDMI out. That is actually what's supposed to connect these two, but it does not for some odd reason. So, yeah, that's my biggest problem, is because this does not connect. The receiver and transmitter are not connecting. Man, that stuff is really starting to blow up good. So while we've got time, that's why I want to test this out. I thought it was a power thing, but it's not a power thing. But for some odd reason, the transmitter and the receiver just aren't connecting to each other. The standard procedure to get them to connect to each other is you're supposed to connect them with an HDMI cable, which I'll show you that I did. I connected them with the HDMI cable, and that's supposed to be the start of the process to get it to receive signal. But now it's still not receiving the signal. It's still not connecting between the transmitter and the receiver. So that's what I'm working on now. Because it's indicating the transmitter does not have a connection with the receiver. But this is to enable true wireless live streaming. That's the goal. No, it's not a new cable. I've tried that. I've tried different cables. I've tried everything. Because this cable actually works. I know it does. Chasing a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your Cash App donation. use this wind.
Wash them things. You can just wash them, push up.
Oh yeah, they're definitely bubbling just west of us, so that's good. Very, very good. I mean, just being able to see it's getting dark up underneath the base means those things are starting to develop, so that's a good thing. So what it should have here is it should connect these two devices together, right? Let me see what I got. I think I've got stuff in the trunk. But this is the perfect time to test this out as storms are beginning to develop. This gives us an opportunity to try this out. Let me go grab something from the trunk. So this, out of everything, guys, this should, this is something that no other chaser does, right? So this is something that I've personally invested in as a way to hands-free stream, well, not hands-free stream, but cordless live streaming to enable a better experience for the viewer. And it's not easy. Technology is quite difficult at times. But this is something I've wanted to invest in to provide. As you guys can see, there's a lot of convection blowing up now. These clouds are really starting to blow up. But I've been wanting to do this as another way of investing in the live stream to help keep things better. Oh my gosh. Corey, you see all the convection blowing up to the north?
I mean, this stuff's like explosive, so it's doing enough there. I think it's about to do it here.
Yeah, there's definitely very mature towers going up to the north, so I think we're good for now.
Yeah, we're in good position for those. That's coming this way.
So that's the biggest issue I'm having with this thing right now, guys. Because it's still just not wanting to connect is the problem. That's our biggest issue right now. So we've got definite towers blowing up here and just to the north of us, which we are in perfect position for. We're playing the middle ground right now. But it's gorgeous to see these things starting to bubble up. And they're still not popping up on radar, but this is definitely more development than we've seen in all day. Definitely all day. I'll probably switch the camera to point to the northern ones here soon, but I honestly expect some sort of initiation here soon. like actual initiation. So I gave it a shot, but now we've got storms starting to develop. So I want to get everything back the way it was. Radio Shack was the OG is what it was. Radio Shack was amazing. We definitely got towers going up all around us. Thankfully all to the west. But yeah, that's the big thing, guys. I've got great ideas that I want to enact. A lot of it has to do with not having time. You know, we're in peaks.
Yeah, there's one here beside us. It's really starting to take off now.
Is we don't have a lot of time, honestly. We're in peak season right now, so I don't have the time to test all these new things without sacrificing time for my family. So I've got great ideas, and as the funds continue to pour in, thankfully to all of our great supporters here, I plan to continue to invest in these things. I truly plan to continue to take my stream to the next level and really make it such a hands-free, amazing experience for you guys. That's the big thing. You guys are the reason why I'm out here. You guys are the reason why I get to do this as a full-time job. So, without a doubt, I am going to continue, as long as the funds allow, as long as my bills are paid, I'm going to continue to try and invest in the technology that it takes to give you guys the best hands-on experience that I can with all the equipment that I have at my disposal. That's the big thing. Pretty much what I want to do, for those of you that have watched the Storm Chasers TV show, that's what I want this to turn into. I want this to be an educational, like you're sitting in the car with me experience for those of you that watch. That's what I want out of this. I want you guys to have the most up-close, personal, as well as interactive experience. That way, anytime we're doing anything, I don't care if it's getting gas, I don't care what it is, anytime we were doing something, you guys would have a hands-on experience with everything that we're doing, whether it be, talking about storm structure, because that's what I want this to be. I want this to not only be a channel where we go out of our way to help people, but I want it to be a channel where everybody that watches learns a little bit more after every chase. That I can sit here with somebody following me with a camera, that they're like, oh, hey, I can explain to you guys what this storm structure is, what that is, and then you can be like, wow, I never knew that before, but I learned it. That's the big thing. No, but that's the gist of what I'm trying to get at here, guys. Look at this stuff exploding right in front of us. But that's really, really what I want to try and make out of this, guys, is that I want to make this as a most personable experience for you guys as possible. I want you guys to learn. I want to do everything I can to help educate everybody that's interested. I just want to help continue to do everything to make this not only a fun channel, an educational channel, I mean everything in between. I want you guys to have a reason to smoosh that like and subscribe button. You guys are the reason why I get to do this. That is exactly why I continue to put money into things like this. Because trust me, by no means am I a rich man. I am far from it. I pay my mortgage late every month. Pay a lot of my bills late, but it's one of those things that, you know, you get to that point where you know late is not going to get it shut off, so it's kind of where I stand on it. But that's why I continue to do what I do, guys. I want you guys to enjoy the experience you have on every stream. That's it. Plain and simple. Gherkin. Well, I know the stream's already personal, but I really wanted to make it as much as a interactive and fun stream as possible. That's the big thing. I want this to be educational as well. I like the base that's already forming on it. Stuff is finally starting to bubble. Autumn, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your membership. Look at this thing go. Look at it go. Still nothing popping up on radar yet, though. Should soon, definitely soon. So right now we're just sitting here waiting patiently as we've got one storm that's really popped up. It's beginning. It's got a nice base on it. We got a couple over there to the north, but I think we're going to stick right here right now. As you guys can see, as it's getting darker, the updraft base is just beautiful there. This thing is rapidly exploding, and I expect it to be on radars very, very soon. Vince has not started his stream yet. He likes to wait as long as he possibly can to start a live stream. That thing's going to pop up on radar very soon. It's looking good, Sea Gherkin. It's looking good. I talked to Reed on the phone last night, and I was talking about that I was hanging out with you, and I was like, yeah, Sea Gherkin's gonna meet up with us tonight. And he's like, ha ha ha, yes, Sea Gherkin. He just started laughing as soon as I said it as Sea Gherkin. I love Reed so much. Yes, we are facing west, watching these storms blow up. We are north of Thedford, Nebraska. location and all that. Let me see if I can mess with that again. No, I did not go to meteorology school. Thank you, Lucinda. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I'm out of chat for a second here, guys. Okay, so let's do. See if I can set this up. Add a layer. The only problem with this source is I have to continually refresh it. Shouldn't do it that way. Shouldn't be doing that. It should only be captured. I think what we're seeing is all this stuff blowing up on the boundaries just to our west. Sorry guys, I'm trying to set up something for you guys. Whoops. For you guys for the location. I'm trying to set that up right now while we got a minute. No, I didn't. At all. These storms are definitely starting to explode, though. They definitely are. We got one to the north, the one we're pointed at, which is actually so big it's getting out of the stream. Chat right now. Really trying to set up for something for the location for you guys, so bear with me for a moment. Something to help you guys figure out my location without having to ask it. I had something like that previously. I'm trying to get that fixed and set up now. So I'm trying to set that up, so bear with me, guys. What? Oh, you're getting the sign? Everybody wants to be a cat. the stuff in the north? That one to the north actually looks like the best. If that looks any better. Should say yeah, that's it. So now it should be a little bit better. Let me check here. You guys able to see that better now, location-wise and all that stuff? I think that should display better. Should display a lot better now that we got stuff set up. Let me take a peek at it. So it should be up on the top corner of the screen right now. Good, glad everybody likes that. So the issue with that is that it's going to have issues with connectivity because that location is being streamed from my laptop. So if I hit a dead zone, then that's going to be difficult. So mods, especially you guys, I need you guys to let me know if that area goes black. That's typically because of lost connection from my laptop to that GPS locator. If that happens, guys, or even anybody in chat, if I'm in chat, please let me know that that's gone dark, because if that goes dark, then I have to go back into my laptop if I've got data and refresh it, because if it should at some point, it should, you know, when I don't have data, it will go black because of the fact that we're in a cell data hole. Jeff, that is my Spotter Network location. That's being pulled directly from the Spotter Network. Man, that one to the north is really blowing up over there. I just looked it up on my phone and it was perfectly easy to see on my phone, but like I said, the stream will go down at times, and when that happens, then it's hard. Then what happened, not the stream going down, but the location. So what I'm doing is streaming my location on an app from my computer computer to the server at home. But what happens is if I'm in a computer dead zone where I don't have data on my device here, then it's going to blacken that whole screen because I'm down for not having data to upload it. The lower left with the blue dot is accurate. Problem with that is if we do a second window, then it kind of cuts into that window, so I've got to consider if I want to place it in a different portion of the stream or what. I might just move it to the other side or something of that sort to make it easier. That way it doesn't block out part of that, portion of the screen. Yeah, we definitely have stuff blowing up to the north. What you can see in front of us, see how it's getting dark underneath that? It's because the base is forming. I was going to move it above the Chaser Weather logo, but the problem was that then it distorts the logo.
Outflow boundary to our west.
Give me 1 sec. That should be somewhat better. So that should be a little bit better. Like I said, it's probably going to be an issue anytime I lose data. So mods, please let me know if it ever goes, if that section of the screen ever goes black. This thing is really blowing up. Yeah, I see the boundary. It looks like all the boundaries are colliding right now. That's probably our focal point.
Just say she's a thick one. Like it comes up on radar like real easy.
Probably gonna have to go get gas at some point too. Yeah, if it starts giving me a few issues, then we'll probably just remove it so we can better fine tune it. Yeah, it usually is, Jeff, but the problem with that is it's literally pulling the data from my laptop. So if my laptop loses data, that's when we're gonna have problems.
Goodness. The COVID sneeze right there. I gotta go. I like that one to the north. You can see a little updraft face on it. But it's never just popping up on my chart. I like the little updraft face on the one to the north, definitely.
Ugh. There is definitely an updraft base on the storm to the north. Cherry County. Cherry County. So off to our west, we've got developing storms or developing rain showers at this point. Nothing has really gotten its act together yet today. I think we've been streaming for like, oh, wait. The northern storm is officially a blip on the radar.
To the north or the one in front of us?
Northwest. Alright guys, you can see it for yourself now. I'll show you guys real quick. We officially have our first blip on the radar. The storm we're looking at to the north that has a little bit of an updraft base. There she is. Right there, we have our first blip. We officially have initiation. We officially have initiation off to our northwest. The little guy right there. Little blip on the radar. That is our first sign of initiation. Let's see how far to the northwest that is. About 20 miles northwest right now, 25-ish miles to our northwest. And I can see a little updraft base. You know what? I'm going to turn the car feed. Wow.
Look at this one in front of us is exploding too.
I feel like both of these are going to start firing up now. But finally, we have some sort of convective initiation that has begun. Boundary will definitely not impede it. If anything, it'll help the storm. But as you guys can see, this one is definitely starting to blow up directly in front of us. It's a lot better than it's looked all day.
Got 4 more Roman candles. Did you already use all yours? I think I lost the lighter. Smoke. Nobody else out here. Nobody lives out here. Gotta do something. Those things aren't that good.
That is such garbage.
Wait for the cars to go by, that way we don't freak out the cars. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to get north soon. That thing is blowing up.
Look at this thing going crazy right now, guys. That thing is definitely blowing up. It's definitely blowing up to the north.
Yeah, now we got all the cars coming.
So we definitely have initiation of the north.
This thing is exploding right in front of us.
We definitely have storms starting to blow, guys.
This one, the north was all explosive, but now it's like kind of.
I think it's haze that we're... I think that's the problem, is the haze. Because that one definitely to the north is definitely getting its act together. Let's see what the whopping echo tops say. Oh, we're at 22,000 feet. This one next to us is going to blow up though too. That's why I'm not jumping so quick on it.
Alright.
Your turn. Jeez! That one was actually a good one.
I think we need more.
I think I've got more.
That's our car.
No, I think I'm out actually. What a shocker. Oh, yeah. Where's my Coke? Yeah, I thought I had a Coke out.
Oh, there it is. Yep, now it's all freaking out.
Yeet. Alright, so we're still waiting for this stuff to really mature. We do have the first storm that we are exactly seeing on radar, at least, that is initiated just off to our north, and you can see how quickly it got its act together. We have the easy option of going north here to intercept, or we can just sit here, because honestly it's going to be moving like southeasterly. Yeah. And the one especially in front of us, we got good eyes on. It's not getting its act together, but it's just to our west. How many people have waved at us thinking we're cops? So trying to be patient right now to not get too aggressive and get out of position for these storms, but we do actually finally have the first That was the guy that got stuck. Yeah, that was the guy that got stuck. He's rolling again. That was the truck driver that got stuck earlier on stream. He's rolling. Oh, you guys didn't see it. Yeah, he passed us and honked at us as he passed. That was the truck driver that we stopped to help. Yep, so we're trying to be patient and watch which one of these really get their act together before we make any knee-jerk reaction and try and race after them. Because for all we know, we could blast north as fast as we can and then find out that northern one dies out and the one to the south gets its act together. Because personally, I like this one that we can see developing right next to us. Because it's developing in this area, which is along so many boundaries. There's one down here, there's one down here, one extending out here. They're all in that area. Yes, once again, thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. I did not realize that I didn't have the camera on the laptop, so let's show you guys again what I was talking about. Personally, we haven't seen our storm pop up on radar yet, but we'd like to see something fire in this area, which is where we're seeing in front of us right now on the front camera, because we've got one boundary here, another one here, another one here, and we've got this one going in here. I think we've got some sort of a meso-low in this area right here that's definitely going to enhance that low-level shear and make it get a good tornado producer out of it, honestly, if we play our cards right. I'm really liking what I'm seeing though, and the atmosphere is actually cooling down. I feel like it is getting cooler out here. This stuff is trying to explode right now. It usually just takes a few pushes. Usually takes a few pushes. And especially with this road network out here, it's not too it's not something we want to go attack so quickly, so to speak. That's a beautiful charger. Yes, I gotta update the daily chase cost because we are at 80 now of our 400 goal. I'm sure it'll get a lot better once we actually have stuff going on. So thank you guys all so much for your donations. Come on, scroll down. There we go, 20% of the way there. And it's beautiful to watch this thing as it continues to mature as well. So what you guys are seeing directly in front of us, that little black base in the cloud, that is your updraft base. That is where the winds and all the energy of the storm are going into. And what you're seeing is, you see how it all bubbles up and curves off to the left. That is how a normal updraft forms. So what you're seeing is the beginning stages of a supercell development. Because it's getting a beautiful updraft base right there. Absolutely beautiful updraft base. That's why I like this storm that we're seeing now, because it's not showing on radar, but it's clear just by looking at the updraft base that it's the most mature one in the area. What's the difference? Yeah, that sign is pointing it out perfectly, yes. Echo tops and satellites are no different. I mean, satellite shows a visual picture of it. Echo tops tells you what you're seeing on satellite.
Is that a cute little inflow tail?
It might be. I like that it's forming a beautiful updraft base. Radar is finally picking it up. It's picking up the tower to the south. It's technically this storm we're seeing in front of us, but it's picking up a precip further up. That's actually, almost on the road.
Yeah, that one to the north is petering out.
Yep, the north one fizzled out. This one's been continuing to mature as we sit here.
Man, look at that little base is rotating already.
Yeah, and the updraft base is getting wider too. This is a part of storm chasing I am never fond of, the sitting and waiting game. But you forget, it's 7 o'clock central here. We got plenty of daylight left, at least 2 to 3 hours. I just really want to see one of these explode and take off.
look at the inflow on it starting to pick up.
Yeah, you can see those little disconnected feeder bands that are showing it's getting inflow. Not anything you guys did in chat, no worries. That updraft base is looking very good though. Very, very good. I'm really liking the way it's looking. I gotta step out of the car and look up above and see if it is actually, you know, getting its act together or not. It looked good on radar now that it's finally popping on radar. But is it going to be like the storm to the north and fizzle out? That I don't know, but what we are seeing is this inflow feeder band starting to form as well. And that's very, very good. Oh yeah, it definitely popped up more on radar too. You see it explode a little more on radar?
Oh!
Did you see the latest scan it popped up more on radar?
Mine didn't load yet.
You're welcome for the Twizzler.
Twister for a twist. What's a titty?
This updraft base is definitely getting beautiful to look at. Philip, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Damn it! Giving me flashbacks to Vietnam. Motherfucker! What was it? Oh, I thought it was one of those freaking M1000s or whatever. I felt it hit my leg and I was like, great, this is gonna explode right next to me. Still, Vietnam flashbacks. That actually made a nice sound. guys have to wipe off the...
Corey, do the horn thing to the truck driver as he goes by. I don't care if I drive a truck or not, that's still fun to do.
All these stupid flies.
It died out on radar a little bit, but I definitely say it looks better in person right now.
Drop that thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Alright guys, so we do have a storm still developing in front of us, and it looks beautiful. It looks better than beautiful, honestly. It's looking great. It looks like garbage on radio, on radar, but it definitely looks good in person.
Would you just look at it? Got some what? Mark!
That updraft base is only getting bigger. Ugh. We're still watching as this thing continues to develop. Man, there's a beautiful storm northwest of Rapid City. Continue to watch as the storm develops. It does not look that good on radar, honestly, which is shocking because this thing looks absolutely gorgeous in person, but nothing is really getting its act together just yet. It's beginning to get a beautiful, I mean, it's had a beautiful updraft base, but we're just waiting for the storm to really get its act together. But once it does, man, is it going to get busy. Yeah, so that's what we're really waiting on right now. It's just waiting for this thing to break through the cap. Breaking through the cap is like the hardest thing right now. take a look and see how mesoanalysis is looking. This thing, it's definitely looking good. It's just a matter of, will it get its act together? That's the big thing we're waiting on. These stupid flies, I swear. We're waiting for it to get its act together right now. It's the biggest problem. Once it gets its act together, that'd be good, but we're just waiting for that to happen in the first place. So let's see here. Let's pull up mesoanalysis. They did put a new MD out for the storms to the northwest. I'm up near Rapid City. I'd be tempted to go up to Rapid City, but that's like...
Kind of looks like it's trying to form a mothership here.
I mean, it's definitely trying. It's trying more than anything else has. I mean, everything else to the north is completely fizzled out completely. There's not even a cloud up there anymore, so I think this has had the best chance of anything to do with it. I was tempted to start driving up to Rapid City, but Rapid City in itself is 4 hours from us right now. That's how far we are from anything right now. Rapid City is 250 miles away. So we're really hoping this stuff gets its act together. And I will try and give you guys a better view of this as well. It looks beautiful, absolutely beautiful. But we're just waiting to see if it's going to develop into something more, or if this cap's going to hold, and the main show is going to be the stuff that comes down from like Rapid City. So if I would have known that would have been the main target today, I would have just went up there. Those storms are moving very slow. Take a look at the models real quick. See what the HRRR had to say.
Is that Mr. Flow Truck? How you doing? what?
Sorry guys, we're out of the car talking. We do have this storm that fired. I'm gonna move my car so you guys can have a better view of all of this right now. But this is definitely it. The storm has fired, so this is the beginning of the show. Yep, and we got a hail marker on it. The beginning has begun. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to get south and east. So we definitely do have a storm that has fired, guys. Sorry, we're out of the car talking right now with Chris. And we are probably going to get moving south here soon. So stand by with me. We'll be right back, I promise. I promise we'll be right back. flies. Get out of my car, bro. That's a little bit better. See, what you guys can't see is that explosion up there. Wish I could zoom out further. But look at this thing go, guys. Absolutely beautiful. What a beautiful storm has begun to get its act together. We'll probably have to move a little bit further here soon. Not really rotating or anything. Well, shows a little bit of inflow layer on there, on that outflow boundary. Probably going to have to get moving here somewhat soon. It's looking beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's not moving at all. What's that? No, you're good. Absolutely beautiful storm. Yeah, it's over 36,000 feet, 30 to 40,000 feet right now. So this thing is definitely getting its act together. It's definitely the most mature storm that we've looked at all day, and this is the one that we've been watching all day, guys. This is the one that we've just been watching since it developed on the other side of the road. So I'm going to post pictures of it here in a minute, guys. If you guys are in our Discord, you'll see it in the general chat in Discord. So if you're not a part of Discord, you better go hop in there. I'm going to get some pictures of it. Now that is cool.
Corey, did you see they upgraded to enhanced? Yeah, 30 hatch for wind starting right here.
Alright guys, we're just kind of chilling watching the storm right now as it continues to develop. It's absolutely gorgeous to see. Just so beautiful. We're not racing to get anywhere just quite yet because we got plenty of time. We'll probably get a little bit further east here soon. But this is just such a beautiful shot. If any of you guys have donated through Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App, thank you guys so much. For supporting the channel and supporting the stream. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. And clearly it's just beginning. The show is just beginning. It is absolutely gorgeous right now. The base is actually right on a little boundary where it's rotating just in front of us, just slightly. So we are going to keep watching this here a little bit longer. Be sure you guys continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button, guys. Thank you so incredibly much for all your support. I really wish I would have had my camera on and actually, recording my dash camera. That way I could have gotten a better shot of this as it continued to grow. But it is definitely just absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, just beautiful. Watching this whole thing as a whole explode is, I mean, look at the back side of this right now, guys. Look at this. I'm gonna zoom in real quick. Look at this back side of it just start to explode. This little cloud that formed in front of it. We're just watching here, guys. Watch that explode as it continues to expand outward. Just look at that explode. Watch it as it explodes very, very slowly. But you can see it as it continues to grow. It is definitely rapidly intensifying. Radar and what you see visibly aren't exactly two in the same. The radar will typically show how it's exploding vertically, but it doesn't get, ow, that hurt. It doesn't get the side expansions and such. Because in just this few seconds, look how much that tower has exploded right above it. Right above it. Look how much that's exploding right now. This whole thing as a whole is definitely rapidly exploding. Yeah, it's also very, very close to the radar, so that also does not help. This thing is definitely getting its act together, though, for sure. probably start headed south somewhat soon to get into better position for it as it continues to move east. This thing is definitely a gorgeous storm. I'll give it that much. It is definitely a beautiful storm, and it only continues to grow. I love it. Yeah. I mean, oh, lightning popping up on it. It's on a boundary right here. This is what we're trying to talk about right now, guys. I'll show you real quick, and I'll bring you back to. But what we're talking about right now is there's a boundary into the inflow layer of the storm, and that's going to help this portion of the storm rotate and potentially go tornadic. Yeah, this thing is just going. Sonny and Brian, a big old move for you guys. Thank you so much for your Venmo and PayPal donation. Thank you guys so much for your support. Man, it is really exploding on my backside now. Much better. It's starting to get away from us. Yeah, it definitely looks beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I'll give it 10 minutes and then go south.
How far south?
No, only like 10 miles tops. Let me see. Clear. Oh, 20 minutes, my bad. Jeez, how did we end up that far? I thought we might have to get going soon. I didn't realize we were that far from everything. Oh, I know, but I was thinking like looping around here will be pretty easy. Well, we won't necessarily have to. It's going to move southeast like this, so as long as we get over to Brewster or so in the next hour, then...
Yeah, but let's get to that point then. What? Roads suck.
Yes, they do. Yeah, we're an hour away from...
What is this road here? What's that?
What's the south one? Whoops.
Does that go southeast?
Yeah. Yeah, and there's a lot of these little farm roads we can get on too. It's once we get out of this area right here, then it's a lot better. I mean, the road networks aren't perfect, but we get a few more options at least. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Come on. There we go. We are in position right now as we continue to watch this thing explode. We're probably in about the next 10 minutes or so, we're gonna begin to go south. We're gonna go south to get in a better position of this thing. We want to go top off on gas in Thetford and then head south and east. Oh yeah, the little guy. so we're gonna get rolling. We gotta go get gas and everything, so we're gonna get moving southbound. Let me get this camera fixed and focused properly where it needs to be. Alright, so we're gonna start moving south, that way we can go top off on gas real quick. PTZ camera, I wish had a little bit better of a view. Hold on, let me angle it up. That should be better. There we go, better. It's a lot better. Yeah, this thing is definitely beginning to explode. Start going south now. We're going to top off on fuel and go intercept this thing. Lane, as always, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation, buddy. So let's see where we're at now. Oh yes, I forgot about how much fun this road is. So we are at 250 of our $400 goal, so thank you guys all so much. $250 of our $400 goal. Probably going to lead to quite the interesting night, to say the least. This is just blowing up as we're getting closer and closer to sunset. But it's getting that look. It's getting that look that it's trying to be a rotating dominant supercell right now. Honestly, I would expect it to go severe warning here somewhat soon. So we're going to go down to Thetford, top off on gas, and get in better position. We could go southeast here, coming up, but just due to the fact that we need fuel, because we're down to about a half tank, for safety's sake, we're going to go south and then east to cut it off. Yeah, this thing's definitely exploding.
Oh, this thing's just going nuts. Apparently the one to the south is too.
Sorry guys, the views will change as we move because I cannot move that PTZ camera. But you can still see the beautiful storm there. What a gorgeous supercell blowing up right now. It's absolutely gorgeous. And then we start shifting this way again. Cameras again. Just absolutely beautiful storm, isn't it? So I don't know if I updated it. Man, this thing is exploding now. Every scan is getting better and better. It's only a matter of time till this thing goes severe thunderstorm warning. Only a very small matter of time.
You can see the hail shaft on sounded pretty good now.
What was that? Charlotte, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. We are now at 300 of our $400 goal, so thank you guys all so much for your donations. Beautiful storm this has turned into. Oh yeah, this thing's gonna go severe warned any minute. Oh yeah, it's gonna go severe warned any minute, guaranteed.
Oh yeah, I am losing service too. This is looking beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Let me show you what it's looking like on radar. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? And it's got an inflow band coming in. We could have went in the direction that Vince did, but we have to go down to get fuel. Special weather statement has been issued now on this storm. So let's see what it says. Nickel-sized tail and 50-mile-an-hour wind, so it is almost ready to be severe warned. So I see it getting severe warned within the next 10 minutes, without a doubt. Rob, a big old boo for you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your donation.
through Venmo. So the storm officially does have a special weather statement on it now. This thing is so incredible. Absolutely incredible. One of the favorite parts of this job, man, I'll tell you what. We're going to get down to Thetford here, top off on fuel, and then we're going to blast east and get back on ahead of it. Hopefully the location popping at the top of the screen helps you guys. Absolutely beautiful. Crazy that you guys got to see this thing from when it was just this little updraft base in the distance. All those of you that have been watching, they got to watch it from its little infancy to a beautiful storm that we see now. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. Absolute God of wonders. Thank you guys all once again for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Everybody that's new here, everybody that's been out here forever, thank you guys so much for watching.
God, this thing is just beautiful. My goodness.
It just keeps exploding more and more. Man, do I love it. Best part is it's heading straight from Brewster, Nebraska, so once we start blasting on that road that goes southeast, we'll be there in plenty of time, honestly. It's still an hour out from there, and it was an hour away from where we were sitting, so we're only about probably 30-40 minutes away from that we top off.
Yeah, look how fast we're catching the southern stuff, too. Like, well, look at that mezzo getting going in there. Man, this is freaking awesome.
Yeah, that's an absolutely beautiful mesocycle in there. Stand by 1 second. I gotta pull over and show my camera. You can keep going. This will only take me a second.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick picture. Is that better?
Yeah, it's up there. So as we go south, it should be good. So beautiful. Yep, Emily, this is the same cell from 30 minutes ago. It's got a beautiful mesocyclone that's forming on the southern side of it. It's the same cell we've been watching from the beginning, guys. Same one since the beginning. Absolutely perfectly. It's going to go severe warning any minute, guys. Like I said, like 5 minutes ago, probably about 10 minutes away or less from this thing going severe warning. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing this like and subscribe button. We'll be right up underneath that thing very shortly. About to be in Thedford now to get fuel. So we're going to lose the view for a minute. But we're going to top off on fuel real quick to get in position. This thing will be going severe warning literally any minute now. It's looking beautiful. So we're going to go east here real quick to get fuel. I'm going to switch the camera to the front here so you guys are only going to be able to see us getting fuel. So radar is now indicating hail over 2 inches. Topping off real quick, guys. Real quick. Gas. Alright guys, we're just filling up real quick and then we're going to get moving. This thing literally will be warned any minute now. Any minute now. And we're going to blast to get out ahead of it. And it's severe warning now, Corey. Alright, they just severe thunderstorm warning. We are getting into perfect position now. So now we are going to blast east to get out ahead of this. And it's starting to get a hook appendage, so this thing might actually try to produce a tornado around or after sunset. Get moving, there's trucks coming. Look at this beauty right in front of us. We are going to get into perfect position to intercept this thing. Radar indicated 2.25 inch hail. Severe thunderstorm warned. Thank you guys all once again for smooshing that like and subscribe button. This thing is really getting its act together. May even try to produce. Going around this guy, you got to, oh, you're not behind me.
I will be.
Well, go ahead and floor it to get around him. There's no cars coming. Still no cars coming. I said still no cars coming. Sorry, I walked back in. Alright guys, this thing is trying to wrap up.
Yeah, look at that thing. I just can't get over it.
Yeah, and it's riding right on a boundary. I swear, if this thing tries to produce a tornado, it might just do it. It is like just tapped into that boundary right now. You can see the mesocyclone underneath the base. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Once again, thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. What a gorgeous Supercell in front of us, guys. Absolutely gorgeous Supercell. Winky design, if I said that right. A big old move for you. Thank you so much for your absolutely awesome PayPal donation as well. We gotta get around this van. You're good to come around this van for me. I don't see any cars at all. Still clear. It's hard to get an angle on it the direction we're heading right now is the problem. Absolutely beautiful though. I wish I could move that other camera. Let me see if I can do this. Not that. Do that a little bit and a little bit of this sizzle. That's all I can really do at this point. So hopefully you guys have a good view of it. Since the PTZ camera is not at a good angle. Continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button, guys. Continue to smoosh it. Absolutely beautiful storm. Thank you guys all for tuning in. This is gorgeous.
That you got a nice horseshoe in there.
Yeah, it just looks so beautiful. We still got almost an hour before it crosses this interstate. So we got plenty of, not interstate, but this road. We got plenty of time. This is just spectacular. Radars indicating baseballs, ice balls, baseballs. Just looking absolutely beautiful.
Looks like it's forming a wall cloud.
Yeah, it looks like it's trying back there. A little baby wall cloud. Storm is definitely trying to form a very small wall cloud underneath the base. Look at that structure underneath the base of that Supercell, though, guys. Just wow. Absolutely beautiful. The like mothership formation that's forming under there is just absolutely spectacular. According to radar trends, we got about 45 minutes until that thing crosses the road right in front of us. Radar indicated golf ball sized hail with 60 mile an hour wind gusts moving southeast at 25 miles an hour. This just does not get much more beautiful than this. Look at that beautiful updraft base, guys. Look at how well structured that is. Isn't that incredible?
Alright, well whenever Twitter or my service kicks back in, what do you, I'll tag you in this picture I just got of this thing.
Copy that. This looks just so phenomenal. Definitely, I like the UFO. It gives the UFO vibe, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous view of this thing. Yes, definitely a horseshoe look to it, yeah. We waited all day for this. All of you guys that stayed tuned in for the early part, now you guys are getting the best part. What the heck? Just always happen to me. Sorry guys, stand by. Alright, we're gonna lose view for it briefly. try and show you guys while we're straightening out. You guys should get a view of it again here in a second. But just the absolute beauty of this thing is beyond gorgeous. Like,
Mothership in the making. Look at that.
just absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And now there's a hill kind of in the way. Donald, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. We got to go through this town, so we'll briefly lose visibility, guys, so bear with us. Briefly gonna lose visibility. So I'm brave, bring me joy, bring the chance to be free. Wow. I'm gonna stop for a sec, get a picture. The chance to be free. Bring me anything that brings. What a gorgeous shot of this thing, guys. Oh my gosh. This thing is just gorgeous. We're good behind us, right? Because I'm going to start rolling.
Car coming.
Copy, I'll wait for them to pass. What a view.
This is why, well, aside from all the chasers, this is why I waited for the Northern Plains.
This is why you wait all day. Drummer, a big old boo for you. Thank you so much. Francis, a big old move for you guys. Thank you so much for your donation. What an absolute beast of a storm. Adjust the camera, guys, so you guys can see it. I want you guys to get a good view of this too. lit up a little bit more. A little bit better. Perhaps. Looks a little bit better.
What a beauty. It's got that rising scud up underneath the base. Yeah, it does. I see anti-cyclonic on the front, but back where that scud is, I definitely see cyclonic.
Worth it. I gotta take a look at something. It's definitely trying to wrap up back there, guys. It actually is trying to develop a wall cloud. Where you can see a lot of that scud rising up, that's where it's trying to form a wall cloud right now. This thing may actually try to produce a tornado. Corey had the better idea with this. Stand by, we're going to reposition.
How far to that southeast option?
Only a couple miles. Look at this beauty, guys. My goodness, it's gorgeous. What a beauty of a storm. Absolute beauty. Yeah, it's definitely got a hook. It's just trying to figure out what it's doing with that hook. There goes Vince. Alright, you ready?
I can't hear you.
Just asking if you're ready to go. Alright guys, we're going to get out ahead of this. This thing is giving indicators that it may be trying to produce a tornado soon. So we're going to blast east. Josh Buckley, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your donation. Thank you so much for Earth Citizen and Luigi for both of your super chats. Big old move for you guys. Thank you so much. This thing is giving indicators that it's going to produce a supercell, or produce a tornado soon. So we're going to try and get closer to that. Can you copy me now, Corey?
Silent mode.
I heard you key up, but I hear you staying up.
Can you hear me now? Not now? Really? What the hell?
It's not you, Brandon. It's his video. Someone on his end.
I walked on you.
It's something about the radio. Whoa.
I heard you with the squeal.
It was something about your radio, I guess. I'm going to go up 91 and get close to it. Alright guys, we're pretty much underneath it right now.
And forward.
Yes, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're going to go up 91 here a little bit because we're underneath the mothership right now. We are underneath the mothership structure, and we're going to go see exactly how it's looking.
Man, big time sinking motion back here.
It has got a beautiful hook on it. And it's definitely giving indications that it may try to produce a tornado soon, honestly. If it can tighten up its area of rotation, this thing could go tornadic very, very soon.
I think we're going to have a tornado on the ground in 10 minutes.
It definitely may try to produce a tornado. The rotation's definitely very evident on radar, too.
Starting to get rapid sinking.
We're going to go up 91 a little bit here, guys, where the hook is. Make sure you guys are smooshing that like and subscribe button, and be sure to share. This is an incredible supercell. Absolutely incredible. And it's developing a hook. So my goodness. Oh, of course, there's a gas station over here, too, for Pete's sake. Whoops.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you to sit on, like we told you to sit on a dinosaur earlier. Whoops.
Yep, I'm going to go left here. I want to get closer to it, because if it's going to produce, we'll be right in the path here. Oh yeah, rapid motion beside us.
Yeah, I think it's going to do it soon, if it does.
I say we only go up a couple miles, or a mile or two, honestly. It's moving southeast. We're just about in the right spot. This might try to produce the sunset tornado, guys. Just might do it. Eric, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your donation. liking the motion up in the clouds here. Loving the motion up in the clouds. This thing is definitely trying up here. Just about all up in it right now, guys. Just about in it. Ready! Freddie McKinney. Love that guy. Alright, we should, here, let's stop right here. There's an opening right here. We can point right at it.
Alright.
Even better, there's cows. Alright guys, so the area we're in right now is actually the clear slot. This is the area of the updraft with the rotation right now. This is the perfect position for a tornado if there's going to be one. Freddie just texted me, yes!
Oh, wow, did you see that?
Yeah, I did turn on your hazard just in case somebody rolls up. Well, it's a dead end behind you. Never mind. What an amazing, whoop, wrong angle. Sorry, guys. Now we've got the best shot. We're right where we need to be. Funnel cloud. Funnel cloud. You see that funnel cloud in the clear slot area where that rising motion is?
Yep.
This. There we go.
Look at it spin.
Oh yeah, it's ripping in there. Come on, baby. It can do it. There's a funnel in there. It can definitely do it. I'm gonna step out of the car real quick, guys. Stepping out of the car real quick. Look at that area right next to us. There's a lot of rapid motion in there. A lot of rapid motion in there. Thank you guys all once again for tuning in. Be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. What a beauty. Headlights, Ryan. Sorry. Yep, you're good. See ya, buddy. Hello. I love how Ryan said I'm sorry. I was just trying to let him know. Alright, buddy. Dada's got to pray real quick, okay? Dada's in a storm right now. He's about to get hit by some hail. Gotta get to bed so we can pray real quick. I'm in Nebraska right now. I am in Nebraska. Tornado possible tag on it.
Yeah, it got kind of messy. Actually, if you look at them rain curtains, what's going on in there?
You in bed, buddy? I'm here, buddy. Dada's just got to get off the phone in a minute, okay? Wall pod developing right there.
Ready when you are.
Alright, you got your eyes closed, Bubba's?
Seriously, don't. I feel dark.
It is dark when you close your eyes, pal.
No, he's not saying because of that.
Oh.
I turned off the light.
Oh. Well, maybe he needs his air conditioner on.
He just turned it on. Okay. Gotta get your eyes minutes. Alright.
Dada's chasing.
Yeah, he's there.
I'm here, buddy. I just got to get off the phone real quick, so we got to pray really fast. Dada's busy.
Alright, go ahead.
Alright, you ready, Goose?
Yeah.
Okay. Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for this wonderful and glorious day that you've given us today. We thank you so much for all the blessings you give us day in and day out. We pray you continue to allow us to seek out the path of righteousness and doing all things for your name's sake. We pray that we continue to seek you out with the fullness of our hearts each and every day, and that you continue to lead us on the path of righteousness. We're so blessed to live this life in the way you continue to lead us in it, and we just pray we continue to seek out your will and not our own. We pray that we all have such a wonderful sleep tonight, and that we're reunited so incredibly soon. We pray that you continue to cradle Mama and little baby Cameron in your arms and keep them both so incredibly safe and so incredibly energized. We're so blessed for all you do and all you continue to do for us, Lord. And we thank you so much for all these things, so incredibly much for all you do for us. In Jesus' precious name. Amen. Good job, Goose. Alright, buddy, I love you. Dada's got to get off the phone, though, okay?
Say good night.
Good night, buddy. I love you. Silly Goose.
Alright, we love you.
Alright.
Talk to you later.
Yeah, you can call me in the morning if you want. I'm sorry, I'm just actively in the hook of a storm right now, so.
Alright.
Alright, I love you. I love Coops.
you.
I love Cameron. Love you guys so much. Coops, give Mama's belly a kiss for me, okay?
Okay.
Alright, I love you, buddy.
He just kicked.
I do something good.
I don't sound good.
You're so silly, Goose.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh my
I love
God.
you.
You're
Love
just
you,
doing
buddy.
that on purpose.
Is he giving you raspberries on your belly?
No, he's just breathing funny fur flies.
Oh, what a goose.
Alright.
Alright.
Talk to you tomorrow.
Alright, love you guys.
Love you.
Bye. Looks like it's trying to form a funnel in there. Look at that.
Drop it like it's hot. There we go. Hail.
Alright, well, it looks like it's still a little ways out. Let's go back to that southeast road and go southeast a little bit, stay ahead of it.
Yep.
Alright, guys. So we're heading southeast now, trying to stay out ahead of this circulation. We are in the hook right now. That's the only precip we're in, is the hook of this storm. Just gotta watch it closely as it continues on. It's moving southeast. Luckily, there is a road that parallels with it. Actually, if I gotta be brutally honest, we might want to go through the core and go out the other side.
Why?
Because it's, well, I guess we could do it this way. The road networks, there's no roads in between if we go southeast and that east road. And if we go on this road, we'll be paralleling it, but we won't be able to get any closer. So we might be able to find some farm roads if we really want to. I guess we can give this a shot.
Yeah, I'd rather stay on the southern side of it. Come on, man, I'm good at making my own roads.
It's just unfortunate because this thing is actually taking a beeline for that town of Sargent, which is on that state route. We'll have no other way of getting there if we go on this road.
How big is the hail yet?
The hail core passed already. It's already past that road. The main hail core is southeast of the highway now.
Alright, yeah, I don't want to take out the windshield yet.
No, we're good, and if we have to, I'm sure we can find some back farm roads to take, and I'm sure they'll be dry, so if we can do it that way, we can probably stay out ahead of it, because it's probably got 2 hours before it gets to that town, or an hour and a half, so. Alright, guys, we are going to continue southeast right now. Keep up with this Supercell. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous Supercell. What a storm, my goodness. What a beautiful storm. Look at that. Look at just above us. Man, this is phenomenal. What a beautiful storm, guys. My goodness. This is...
Have a rotating tube here. It's almost like I've got a funnel.
Is it behind us? I don't see it. Pull over real quick. Sorry guys, trying to get a look at this.
now, but it's a lot of motion. Let's try it now.
Wall cloud. There's a wall cloud embedded back there in the rain. You can barely see it. It's really small. Alright guys, thank you again so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got a definite wall cloud back there. Come on, if it's going to produce, let it do it soon. Lord willing, it'll happen soon. Definite wall cloud back there though. Oh yeah, big time wall cloud. Definite, very evident wall cloud. My goodness.
Yeah, that's beast mode activated.
You don't get much more classic of a wall cloud than that. My goodness, that's beautiful. It might be about to plant a big one, dude.
Yeah, my God, look at that thing.
Guys, look at this. Oh my gosh, I can't show you guys any better. That is a very evident wall cloud trying to produce a big tornado right now. Beautiful wall cloud. Look at that.
I think it's trying to plant a stovepipe.
I agree. I think it's about to plant a big tornado. That lighter gray area is the wall cloud, guys, and that thing is rapidly rotating. This thing is tornado imminent. Tornado imminent. Wall cloud is slightly falling apart, very slightly. At least the front side. I can only see the back side and the lightning flash. There might be some in there. Oh yeah, back side of the wall cloud is dropping. There may be a tornado back there.
God, I can't tell.
About to drop a tornado right here. Crap! We need a road to get closer. That thing is about to produce right now. Keep your eye on it. I'm going to try and look for a road network to get closer to that thing. That thing's about to plant. Funnel, it's almost on the ground. There are no roads to get closer. We gotta punch through these trees. There's no roads to get closer. We just gotta try and get a visual of it from the distance.
That last view of it there, man, it looked like there might have been something on the ground.
I'm sorry, guys. We'll try and get you guys a view as soon as we can. Stand with us. Stand by. If there's a road to turn here, I'm going to try to. Nope, still wall cloud, not on the ground right now. Oh my gosh, that is a monstrous wall cloud, guys. I think this is a road right here. I'm going to turn on it. Oh my gosh!
What? I don't know if I'd go back there.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip back around. Problem is, it might be on the ground. Is that you? It's too tight, don't go any further. Might have been on a multi-vortex stage when I was pulling back there. Excuse me, but I couldn't see any further because of the road.
They had the hill blocking, I couldn't see nothing.
Yeah, it was dropping when I was looking at it, but I couldn't see because the hill got in the way. We gotta mash it to get ahead of this thing. There's a road to get out ahead of it before it crosses. get through this hook here, this area that we're in right now, and then go into the town of whatever that A town is, and then go north. There is a road to get out ahead of this.
Moving slow.
Yeah, it is, but the rain is obscuring my view of the mezzo, so I can't see anything right now. I see it again, still a wall cloud.
What's the storm motion? Still like 20?
I'll check here in a second. I'm trying to keep an eye on this wall cloud. Southeast at 20. Got a tube reaching out of the front. Okay, that might be outflowy. That might not be wall cloud.
Yeah, as I say, we're not getting any inflow. It should be pulling wind into it, flowing out.
Yeah, that doesn't look, it's in the right place for the wall cloud, but the orientation of that does not look like tornadic. Definitely looks good, but that tube is not going to turn into a tornado.
It honestly looks like a beaver tail almost.
Well, it might be inflow coming into it, but that tube itself isn't trying to develop into a tornado. We do have a beautiful wall cloud, but yeah, that's like the front side of it. So I've got the option to get us out ahead of it. I hope it's paved, but if not, we can bail south and get back to a paved road. Got definite beaver tail forming on the front side for the inflow of the wall cloud. Back side is definitely lowering. It's almost to the ground, but not quite. Yeah, watch out, there's people all around the cars. Do you want to try and get ahead of this thing, or would you rather post up somewhere around here since we're ahead of it and watch the wall cloud?
Yeah, it's looking like it's starting to get that little finger sticking out the front. Again, like, I don't know.
I've got us an option to get ahead of it, but we can stop here and keep a good look. Actually, I'm gonna, it's kind of falling apart. I'm gonna go out ahead of it still.
It's looking like crap back there at the moment.
Yeah, that's why I want to just get ahead of it. It might be in a cyclone phase, because you know the first time it tries to produce a tornado, it's either a weak tornado or it fails the second time. That's when the party starts. Alright, we got a left-hand turn coming up here in about a half mile to a mile. Gravel road, so we do not want to be on this when it passes. So we'll stick ahead of it, and there's a paved road due south from where we're going to be at.
Yeah, I see it. This turns back to the one we had turned off of.
No, so the intersection we're about to come up to, we're going to go left. It's going to take us north, and then it curves east, and that's where we want to be. Either way, just south of town, there's an east-west road that goes due east. That's a good option. Everyone's just pulling over to here, so be careful. Do you want to just stop here briefly? We can just double back to that road once it gets close.
Yeah, that's fine. We gotta take a leak anyway.
Copy. Either pull around me or somewhere where people behind us can see our lights, because you know how these people drive. My front-facing camera is not on. It's only my side-facing one. Oh, okay.
You're on your front camera, right?
What? No, I'm on my side camera, but it's pointing over here.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to go back to that state route and then GPS still thinks I'm northeast of Thedford. I never refreshed it.
Kind of feel like the tornado threat just went away.
It might have. It might be going outflow dominant now. Hail and outflowy. It feels outflowy.
Yeah.
Man.
Definitely outflowy.
Yeah, I'll say. Oh, dust! Just got hit by all that dust.
I know, I completely ate crap running back to my car, eating all that dirt.
Sorry guys, my GPS location was not updated. It should be updating now. That's why it went to black, because I figured out that it was not updating. So now it should have an accurate location on there. We're probably going to flip around and go back south. It seems outflowy right now. Yeah, let's go south and get to that state route.
God, what is this road? Sand or... Like, it's hardly wet and I'm already squirmy.
Feels like kitty litter. Alright guys, so we're continuing south right now. Once again, thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button and tuning in. Yeah, if we decide that we don't want to do this anymore, that storm near North Platte is exploding right now too.
Is that all by itself?
Yeah, so is this one, so I'm like not really biased as long as we can stay on a paved road. Oh!
No, I mean that storm by North Platte by itself.
Yeah. Thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. hook are incredible right now. We're in the hook right now. We're not even like anywhere close to the hail force. It's just the same hook.
Yeah, she's a blower.
It's heckin' windy. It is heckin' windy. Come on. There it goes. Alright, guys. Bear with us. Data's a little sketchy right now. Gets a little difficult out in these parts. It's a little sketchy. Because we are in the hook right now, the absolute hook of the storm. Almost looks like the wall cloud or new developing wall cloud is about to go right over top of us. Just look up to your left. The road's curving ahead too, FYI.
I cleaned my windows, like all the lights in here are glaring off of it. I can't see crap.
Alright, so we're going to be going to a south road here momentarily. So those of you that have donated through Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App, as well as Super Chats, thank you guys all so much. I'm sorry I've not had a chance to check that yet. Nope, it's where this car is up at. look at south on this road so we can get back to connectivity. Alright guys, we're working on getting out ahead of this thing again. Just bear with us as data is very spotty out here. Road is garbage when it comes to internet. Haley, I'm not having any data or any of the mods. Please text my phone. Oh wait, never mind. I got the update. We're good. I just wanted to verify the stream was still up on your guys' end, and it appears so. We're getting into better internet now, thankfully. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Keep smooshing that like and subscribe button.
Picked up a fuzz for a second, but back down. How's the Starlink doing here?
It's still pretty low, 500 kilobits or so. It's barely hanging on. We are so close to that state route.
See all these towers? No service.
Apparently we just got the wrong towers. Alright, I'm back to streaming in HD again, so you should be good too. Alright guys, thank you so...
No, I was trying to pull off my Verizon phone and, yeah.
Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. I apologize for the data zone, something that I can't exactly control. But, thank you guys for sticking with us.
I do think I'm gonna get rid of my phone and tablet and get a Verizon hotspot.
Probably wouldn't hurt. Alright, we're going to be crossing railroad tracks here in a little bit, and then we'll be back on the state route. This road dead ends into it. Watch out for this poser on the other side of the railroad tracks. I couldn't even get a response out of Vince. That's sad. Call him a poser and he still doesn't stand up for himself. Hook is reinvigorating itself. Luckily this road runs perfectly with it. I'll probably stop here in a second and point the roof camera back towards the storm though.
Yeah, big wall cloud. Actually, if you look, there's a lowering on the wall cloud too. I wonder if something's on the ground.
I'm just going to pull over right now real quick, so if you stop, pull ahead of me. Alright guys, I'm going to try and resituate the rear camera for you guys to get a better look at this. That. It's a lot better. Once again, thank you guys all so much for your Super Chat, your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, everything you guys do to support the stream. This thing looks beautiful. The structure on it is just phenomenal. Alright, go, go, go. Let's try and beat this traffic. We want to beat it to Broken Bow. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Be sure you hit that notification bell, that way you get notified anytime we go live. Thank you for sharing with your friends as well. We are sitting at, let me check. We are at $5.60 for donations right now. So thank you guys all so incredibly much for your donations. $5.60 for donations.
I swear there's something on the ground.
To our left or behind us? Beautiful Supercell, guys. Absolutely beautiful Supercell. Definitely got a wall cloud at the very least on this thing. We cannot confirm whether or not anything's on the ground right now. It might be on the ground back there. It might be, but I can't confirm due to the hills, guys. It very well might be on the ground back there. The couplet matches up perfectly. Next road, we're going to turn left on and then make a right, which will take us right next to the Broken Bow Airport. That'll give us the perfect place to watch this thing come in. Right here. Yep. If it ends up a crap road, we're not going to be on it long. The road road to the airport's paved. Wow, look at this, guys. Look at that wall cloud. Look at that wall cloud. Mean wall cloud. Go right here in about a mile. We'll be in perfect position to watch this thing roll into Broken Bow. Alright guys, we're not going to have a view of it for a second here as we go east, but it's only going to be about a minute. We just got to get east out ahead. Big bull funnel on the edge of that wall. Bull funnel on the right edge of that wall cloud. Sorry guys.
Woo, that lightning.
Just bear with us, guys. We're going to be pointing at the storm here in a minute. Promise you. Alright, we're back to pavement. Just a little over a mile, and we got to get to this state route that's paved. That goes right next to the Broken Bow Airport. That's where we're going to stage, and we're going to watch this thing as it comes in. So be sure to like, subscribe, share with your friends. If you know anybody in the area, share this feed with them. That way they can see what's coming into town. We're about to be somewhere where we can sit and watch this thing approach town. And if it produces, we'll be here when it produces. Got about another probably half mile, 3/4 of a mile. I see the airport to the left here. I switched to the side view camera, but it got pointed down somehow. I'll leave it on that for a minute. It needs to be pointed up, but that's all we got of that angle right now. We're passing the airport right now. Alright, that's it. Alright, come up to a stop sign. Perfect position. Right there, guys. I'm gonna get past the beacon light of the airport and find somewhere to pull off. Fingers coming down. It's trying, it's definitely trying. Road here in a minute. There's a road, excuse me, a road right up here. Shoot. And can't stop on that road because there's a grove of trees, but you can just get right past it. Right here. Perfect. Look at that wall cloud, guys. Oh, there's a little pull off right here. Look at that wall cloud. That thing is ripping. going to turn off my headlights so you guys can see it a little bit better in the lightning. Actually, I'll leave my headlights on, but not my LEDs. Start stream. Apparently Starlink does not have internet here. That explains it. AT&T does though. Oh, there it goes. Switch to Verizon, whatever. Works too. Beautiful wall cloud. Absolutely beautiful wall cloud. It's got those fingers that are trying to dangle out underneath it. I'm gonna set up this rear. Oh, that wall cloud's almost on the ground over there, guys. That thing is almost down. Oh, there might have been a finger down. Thing is definitely trying to wrap up in there. Definitely trying to wrap up. Oh, might be on the ground.
It's trying right there. Dude, it's so close. Woo, nice pull. Hey, can you go open my rear passenger door for me? I just need it open for a second. Beautiful wall cloud. Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay, go ahead and shut it. Thank you. Beautiful wall cloud. My goodness. You do not get much more classic than that. What we're getting hit with right now is the RFD. Wow, I hope my camera is getting that, guys. My goodness. Come on. It's so good at teasing us. Like you can see the hook right here, the edge of the hook. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to get rolling soon. That guy's probably turning back around because he's getting caught in the hook. We might want to get back south. Yeah, let's book it south before he comes.
All right, flipping around. We got to flip around. All right. Wait, stop. It's trying right there. Turn off your headlights if you can. They're blinding my rear camera. Thank you. Funnel in the middle of that wall cloud. Alright, I'm going to get going. Try and get in better position. It looks like it's trying to cycle. excuse me. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Okay, we're good. There is a road that angles southeast on a broken bow. That'll be perfect.
Yeah, looks that main road does turn southeast.
Yeah, I was debating on going east and then south, but I'd rather just stay southeast. We can stay ahead of the storm doing that still. Oops, I need to fix this camera. Back to where it was. Radar indicated 4-inch hail. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted right now.
How large?
I mean, I doubt it's actually 4 inches, but I'm sure we could get some tennis balls out of it. Radar is indicating 4-inch hail in this thing. Man, I wish that hail core was just going to come straight through town. We can just sit underneath the gas station awning and just be ready for it.
So we're doing the Lamar 2.0.
Well, I wish that's what was happening, but no, it looks like it's going to pass east. Actually, the main part of the core might actually go over the town of Westerville. If there's a gas station there, I might try and blast over there.
Hopefully there should be.
Nope, there's nothing in that town. But it's heading towards that Ansley town too, so we could be in perfect spot there. That looks like a little bit bigger of a town. I think we went through that town on our way up.
Did we bring two up this way? I can't remember.
We didn't come up here, but Ansley is where we made that like weird hard, you know, we went up the road and then it made a hard right turn over like a bridge.
Oh, that's right.
Zayadol's in chat, a big old move for you guys. Thank you so much for your PayPal donations. I'm sorry guys, I have not been in chat. We're trying to get ahead of this, and honestly, what do you guys think? What do you think? You think we should core punch it? Think we should see how big the hail actually is? Let me ask, what do you guys think? Let's hear your opinion. I want to hear it. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. You guys think we should core punch it? See what this baby's got? Big old move for everybody. Thank you all so incredibly much for your support. With the potential of 4-inch hail, I mean, why not, right? I do not have a new windshield lined up, but I'm still tempted. I'm a little more concerned about the Starlink, but I think she'll be able to handle it if we find somewhere to just kind of chill out, you know? So I'll show you guys real quick. It's not really rotating all that much anymore. Looks like a giant freaking core. Well, let's see. I'll show you guys here real quick. As you guys can see, we are just south of it. The storm's moving towards this Ansley town. And look at that big, meaty core. That thing has likely got every bit of baseball-sized hail, pretty much. That's my biggest estimate. And we are down here southeast of Broken Bow now. And we're headed towards Ansley. So I think we're going to see what this thing has to offer. Oh man, look at that meaty core. Look at that meaty core. It's like, Daddy, come punch me. Wow, that sounded horrible. Hoping this town of Berwyn has some sort of protective covering on it. I would love to stop somewhere there and just get destroyed by this core.
What's the winds up to?
Last I saw, the warning was 460. It's still warned for 60. Warning statement just got updated. 2-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, tornado possible.
2-inch hail.
Thank you guys all once again so incredibly much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Right now we're heading towards the town of Ansley. Headed for Ansley. Continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button, guys. This is about to get pretty freaking awesome. Isn't it crazy if you guys really think about it? Like, we were there immediately when the storm fired, before it even showed up on radar. Before it even showed up on radar. We were there as it was this little bubbler. And then this has been the only beautiful supercell in the state. My goodness, it's been beautiful.
Gotta start thinking about a hotel too.
I'll text you when I know exactly. Vince was just texting me about it literally right now, so I'll let you know.
Copy.
Yeah, guys, I think we're going to core punch it. See if the rear camera's still pointing rear. Nope, it's pointing down at the light bar again. This thing has got definite potential for monstrous hail. Oh my goodness, monstrous hail. Isn't it crazy though? Think about that, guys. We were on the perfect storm. I mean, obviously this is the grace of God, but isn't this like remarkable that we were there right when it developed, immediately when it developed, and now it's the most beautiful storm in the state. It's absolutely phenomenal. Chad, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for gifting a Mothership. We are continuing to blast southeast. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of thinking about flipping around.
Why is that?
Because it looks like the rotation area shifted back west. So the mezzo is definitely gonna pass west of our location. Yeah, I'm gonna flip around real quick. I think we're just getting a little too far out ahead of it.
Yeah, I mean, if it's, God dang it. If it's only 2-inch hail, I mean, come back and core that.
I just think we're getting so far ahead of it, we're losing the view of the base as we're trying to position for this core. My gut just says not to give up on it yet. It still might produce. Stupid road rail. there. Yeah, I'm flipping around. I didn't realize my radar was 15 minutes old. I thought we were getting out ahead of it too far because it was based on old, outdated data. Watch to our left of it, the velocity definitely shows rapid rotation. They're not intense, but definitely could be producing a tornado.
Still feels so outflowy though.
Well, that in part is because we're on the RFD side, so this portion is going to be kind of pushing away as it wraps around. Oh yeah, dude, the freaking RFD is wrapping around that thing hard right now.
Train just sitting here.
Nah, so what the heck is that single light? Beautiful train. Man, this thing is definitely trying right now, guys. Big time trying. Just barely to our north. I'd love to see a tornado warning come out of it, but I highly doubt that. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Do you see this hail core?
What was that?
Pull up Omega and look at the hail core. Oh my gosh. Guys, look at this hail core.
Huge.
Look at this thing. It is rare to see reflectivity like this. Oh my gosh, that's every bit of 4-inch hail without a doubt. My goodness. That is incredible. And we are barely to the south of it. We are right here. And it's coming right towards us. It looks huge because the RFD is kicking out and it's launching whatever baseballs or whatever is right there. Oh my God.
Nice.
I thought it was trying to produce a tornado. The signature it's showing is hail. That's what it's showing, is hail getting wrapped around the storm.
Yeah, I'd almost have to say the tornado threat's like gone. Oh, now that my radar works. Man, I don't know what to say about that. It's just a blob of hail.
I love it, and I really want to find out how big the hail is. I say we stop in Ansley.
That honestly looked a lot like the Waco storm last night. And the warning even said it was like 3.5 or something like that. It was small. It was just dumping a crap ton of it.
Yeah, I mean, that's very well possible, but I think the lapse rates today are a little bit better than yesterday.
I didn't even look at the lapse rates today.
Let's get to Ansley and stop at that gas station and just let it rip. If it passes to the east of us, then so be it. We just keep up with it. If not, we just get destroyed.
The lapse rates are kind of trash, so I don't know.
I got a weird gut feeling this town is going to be without power in about an hour. Alright, so I'm going to scope it out. I want to look at that gas station, and if not, then we can do that bridge that we went over. I think it, oh, there's a train, it was a train track underneath it. Son of a gun. It's kind of beelining for Mason City. Well, screw it. At this rate, I'm at least going to go to this gas station to top off.
Woo, looks dusty.
Yes, it most certainly does. Oh no, there's a bunch of bikers here. I'm going to talk to them. I'm going to talk to him. Where are you guys heading?
Nowhere. We're right here for now.
Okay. What's up, Connor? I just wanted to make sure you guys were good.
Oh, yeah, we were going to head up towards Sargent and saw the weather. Like, nope, this is a good spot.
Yeah,
right
I
here.
definitely would not go anywhere right now.
Yeah, so we're just going to pull our bikes back so we got as much cover over them as possible.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And we were talking to the gentleman. He said there's possible softball-sized hail to the west of us.
Yep.
Oh, you got something open as well.
Yeah. So that's the radar. We're right down here. It looks like it should just scrape just past to the east, but I wouldn't want to be playing that game, not on a bike.
Exactly. And especially because, like I said, we're hitting 183, so we turn north right here.
Yep. How much are you guys just going to Sargent tonight?
Ainsworth.
Oh, Ainsworth.
Long Pine.
Right, it's up there.
Yeah, so because I got looking at it, because we were watching it as we were coming up towards Hazard from Kearney.
Yeah.
And it's gorgeous. It looks beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful.
But as we're getting closer and got closer to Ains here, it's like,
Yep.
oh yeah, we Yeah, there's no joke. We're pulling off the road now.
Yeah, well, once this passes, I mean, you'll be good because there's nothing behind it.
It doesn't look too bad either. It doesn't look very big.
No, it's not. It's just going, because you're going up this road, right? Through Westerville and all that.
Right.
Just be extra careful because there's probably going to be a lot of hail accumulation. So, you know, it's like driving or riding on ice.
Yeah.
So you definitely want to be extra careful there.
Yeah,
because there's probably going to be, it's moving so slow that it's probably just going to accumulate like crazy on the road.
And it's not quite hot enough to really melt that stuff off, is it? So.
Right, exactly. I mean, I don't know. You said, where were you heading?
Well,
you're going up through Sargent. Okay, so I was going to say, because if there's any way to go away from it, then I'd advise that, because I know up just right there is getting hammered right now.
And unfortunately, there's not really any other good
hail gonna miss us.
I think we'll be, like I said, we're just going to hang out here until...
Yeah, just wait till it passes and you'll be fine.
Like I said, if it's not that big and we got cover above us, I think we hopefully...
I think it should pass here. That's what he was saying. It looks like it's going to pass just to the south and east. Okay. So it's just more about being safe once you go back north. Just make sure you're careful on your bike.
Yeah,
don't want to wreck when you're going home, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, it's such to avoid the storm, only to get hit by hail or slip on hail on the ground.
Right, exactly. I don't want to see that happen.
Yep, and obviously we don't either. So.
All right, well, be safe.
Thank you very much.
You have no problem. Take care.
Thanks, you as well.
Connor, you gonna go get in the hail or what? Oh, you got a rental, don't you? You got a rental, don't you? Oh yeah, your dad'll be pissed. I'm going southeast. All right, yeah, let's go southeast.
Yeah, I think it's a lot like the Waco storm. I don't think it's gonna be that big a hill. It's just a lot of it.
City might get shafted. That'd be interesting. According to current updates, it looks like Vince is just ahead of us too. I don't know if he's going to stay outside of town or not. I thought he's going to sit right out the hill more so.
I didn't even see him drive by.
Mute your audio for a second. Let me know when it's muted. I'll just tell you in a minute. Actually, I'll text it to you.
Copy.
Yeah, it looks like Mason City's probably about to get pummeled. I just sent it to you via text.
Got it.
I think the storm's about to cross into a different CWA. They issued a special weather statement to the southeast, giving them a 30 to 45 minute warning of what's about to come into the area, but they're saying they're not sure whether or not it will be warned by the time it gets there, but giving people a well heads up that it could definitely happen. City looks like a small city. I hope there's a gas station there. I'm not worried about fueling up. I just really want to core punch this thing. We weren't able to, get gas because those guys were blocking the pump, but I still want to core punch it.
Yeah, me too. This is what I was worried about, last night in Waco. It's like, man, the warning was saying like 3.5-inch hail. I was like, God. And then it only said like 60 mile an hour wind. Well, it ended up being vice versa with smaller hail with like 80 mile an hour wind.
I mean, we can always just say screw it, sit it in Mason City and see what happens. Also, I don't know if it automatically does it or not for you, but don't forget to switch to the Hastings radar now because we are closer to Hastings now. See if there's anywhere, even if, we could just sit in town next to a building and stay shielded from it. I'm gonna drive through town a little bit and scope it out real quick. We got time.
Yeah, it's gotta be something. Honestly, probably right here.
Definitely could, but we got some time, so I'm gonna look around here. Looks like a volunteer fire department building here. That ambulance has been sitting outside for so long. There's a couple awnings up by the sidewalk we could pull up on. Copy that. If you want to just stay there, you're good. I'm going to roam around the town a little bit more to see if there's anywhere else viable. If not, worst case scenario, if we want to ride it out here, we can stick the nose or rear ends of our cars underneath those awnings where those garages are, and we'll be good there. I think by the looks of it, our best bet's probably going to be downtown. Oh no, poor guy out here has a nice Mustang sitting out completely uncovered.
Oh no.
Alright guys, we're trying to scope out the area, see if there's anywhere good to kind of stage at for safety's sake. I say we just hold up and sound, see what happens. Your car is so nice and shiny.
I know. Man, I hate they put dents in it.
I know. I feel bad for that guy with the Mustang. He's about to have a bad morning when he wakes up. The core looks like it's probably going to pass. Looks like it might pass just east. And it might actually hit the town of Litchfield. Did you book it?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know.
It's crapping out.
I know, that's why I'm tempted. I'm like, well, if it hits Litchfield, then it'd probably be good. Because that'd be like dead center. I'm trying to get data so I can check and see if there's anything.
2.5 inch hail now, Toyota possible.
Well, how much?
2.5 inch.
Oh, that's not bad. That's just a little bit smaller than baseball. That's tennis ball. That's why I'm saying if we wanted to, these awnings, we could just park the nose underneath the oven.
It looks like it's just gonna...
But if it's gonna miss us, then I don't want to stay here, you know what I mean? I'd rather go to Litchfield and find somewhere down there to sit. Nice.
I don't know, when you put it in motion, it looks like it's gonna drop right here.
I know, let me do that. Because it's the general motion has it going southeast according to the storm track. But let me see it on here. But we got to make a decision here soon.
Oh, it's crapping out.
It looks like it might go either... I don't know, man, because if we don't do it here, then it looks like it's going to miss Litchfield to the west.
Yeah, but latest scan is like dropping, so...
Yeah, I still got 2-inch hail. It's about to overwhelm the area, so we better figure out what we want to do. Yeah, it looks like it is kind of falling apart. Alright, well, I'm going to pull over somewhere real quick and 10-100 before it hits. Here comes the wind.
Oh. Uh-oh. I think it's here. Oh. Oh. They're not small. Alright guys, I'm going to show you real quick. Looks like the larger stuff's going to miss just barely to the east. Well, here comes the pre-sip now. I'm going to go to the east a little bit, see what it's really got. Alright, we're going to figure out what kind of hail this thing actually has in it. Ooh, there's a little piece of hail behind my back. Here comes some of the wind with it.
There's some chunky ones there on the road.
Yeah, there definitely are. That's why I'm just kind of casually driving through it, taking it slow.
Wow, there's a big one!
It's probably just going to get chunky out of nowhere. That scared the crap out of me. I just had a random smoke my windshield and scared the absolute crap out of me. Alright, here we go. Now they're starting to bounce. Oh.
Pretty sure I just seen a rolling baseball.
Alright, I'm stopping. These are getting big. Oh! Baseball. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna go across the tracks here, see if there's anywhere like a tree to poke under. Alright, I think the big stuff has moved on. I think I'm going to go back east.
Yeah.
There were definitely some baseballs in there, without a doubt.
Another one.
I think we're finding them again.
Just get some random thumps out of nowhere, scares the crap out of you.
Yeah, I have a feeling this is about to get very bad. These are some chunky stones, guys. Oh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're getting a little bit bigger.
2 dents. What do you say?
I say I don't think it's done yet. Oh, was that a huge one in the middle of the road back there? You didn't see that? I'm gonna flip around and look.
There's a big one?
Yeah, I think there was a huge one in the middle of the road. I'm just gonna drive back real quick for just a brief second and then keep going. No, guess I was mistaken. I don't see it anymore. You can keep going. I'll be right behind you. There's some hail. Hail, yes. Wah, 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 wah. Radar estimates have that hail core going directly over Hazard.
Now it looks like it's dying.
Christy, a big old boo for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Mercy, thank you for your gifted membership. As well as Chad, Daniel, Jeff, Pam, Dumpus, Jonathan, Robert, Brandy, Robert, Amber. Thank you guys all so much for your donations and your membership gifts. Thank you guys all so much for your support. No, this thing came dang close to producing a tornado, but just couldn't cut it. just couldn't cut it today. But man, it's been a gorgeous storm. We're continuing south and east right now to get out ahead of it. There was definitely some new dents in that one. And be sure if you're new here to smoosh that like and subscribe button. We got another chase day tomorrow. Another awesome chase day tomorrow. And then it's going to be a break for at least a couple days, if not longer. Trying to get back out ahead of it for like one more core punch. Just one. One more core punch. One more. Again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. Couldn't be out here if it wasn't for you guys, so all of you that have donated through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Super Chats, thank you guys all for your support. So incredibly much. Thank you guys all, those of you that are
I could stay to the gas station there, but we're invested now.
Yeah, I mean at this point it doesn't matter. We're getting out ahead of it now, guys. Be ready for another beautiful chase tomorrow, too. Chase isn't over yet, that's for sure. We're getting out ahead of it. Definitely getting back out ahead of it.
Just like that, tail gone.
Yeah, it seems like this thing's trying to go outflow dominant right now. Thankfully, there's a couple 24-hour McDonald's in Granite. Oh my goodness gracious.
Perfect. I didn't realize we were as close as we are. I thought, like, man, it's like a 200-mile drive yet.
I haven't quite put it in the GPS yet, but yeah, we're definitely getting there. Good night, Haley. Thank you so much as always.
Yeah, we're under an hour away.
No, the stream is not ending. We're getting out ahead of it right now. We are not over. Chase is not done yet. We're trying to get back out ahead of this to point the camera around at it again with this incredible light show. Haven't had time to look. The core is reinvigorating. Just gonna stop and hazard and let it rip as it comes through town. We're gonna do another core punch, guys. Another core punch in store.
Gonna stop here and hazard.
Yes, sir. Let's see if this thing's actually revamping or not. Let's see if it's actually got some hail in it.
I tightened my spotlight up, but it seems like it's already coming loose again.
Alright, so the interstate, or intersection of 10 and 2 is where I'm gonna sit at.
There's actually a dealership right here.
Oh, I just accidentally passed it. I'm gonna stop somewhere over here though. Man, we might be able to get some good deals on trucks.
Depends how bad the hail damage is on it. If it's bad, don't buy it. There's a freaking tractor coming.
Man, they are choosing the wrong time for this.
How the hell do you get in there?
Oh, I'm not going in there. I'm gonna find somewhere else to sit. I'm probably gonna sit over by the railroad tracks, like cross the tracks and sit somewhere over there. Let's see. Oh, it's about to hit us hard. Yeah, we might want to look around because it looks like we're about to get smacked with some wind-driven hail.
Got a building right here you can park by.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'll just park in this lot over here, and if it gets too big, I'll back up next to the building so my Starlink don't take a hit. Alright guys, we're doing another core punch right here. We're gonna wait patiently for it right here. Radar indicated 2-inch hail again. we're going to be dead center in the hail core right here.
Coming in hot.
Here it comes. I swear, according to GR, it looks... Oh, hold on. I was still on North Platte's radar on GR. Last update as of a minute ago, radar is indicating 2.75. So probably at least some hen eggs, 2 inch.
Can't be any bigger than earlier, I mean, right?
The storm ain't got no balls.
Let her rip.
It's so like humid out. Do you feel that?
Yeah, still a solid 72 degrees too. I can hear them.
I was gonna say, you hear it hitting the buildings in the distance? My goodness. Oh, dude, they do not sound small. They sound like large stones. I can hear the stones hitting a building. Oh, there they are. That was a big one.
Yeah, I just got smoked. Oh!
Ow! Course, freaking splitting on top of us again. I'm just gonna go east on 10 real fast. Fudge. Every time it splits and moves east of us. Alright, well, let's just go a few miles south and try again. Just gonna go out the way I know.
I guess once you pull in here, you can't get out.
Do not follow my steps. I got bottomed out. Is my bumper still intact? Do I still have my bumper?
You hit your bumper?
Yeah, I bottomed out with it. Is it still intact?
Looks like it.
There was somewhere for all that water to run off, and my back end just went whomp.
It looked like you bunny hopped.
Here we go again.
Found it.
I swear I keep randomly seeing big ones in the road.
Oh, that was a big one.
I don't know if I'm actually seeing big ones or if they're just like bouncing and reflecting. No, I think we are genuinely seeing the bigger ones. Oh, dude, these are decent size. Hold on. Yeah, that's about golf balls. Now, stop again. Yeah, most of them don't look any bigger than golf balls.
Yeah, there was only that one badger that looked huge.
Yeah, definite hen egg one I got. Definitely 2 inches. Found one that was about 2 inches in diameter, which is hen egg size. Really reported in the spotter network. Oh! Oh, I just got smoked.
Ooh!
beautiful boat.
Woohoo, that lightning!
Oh yeah, the big ones are starting to come down. I see them in my headlights.
Four puncher daddy.
That's why. Oh my gosh. I saw some big ones in the road back there. Oh!
They're just gradually getting bigger. Every time we stopped, there's like no big ones.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything bigger than the 2-inchers.
Ooh!
Look like they're getting smaller. Good zappy boy. That was a quality zappy boy. Oh! I always see what looks like big ones, and then I see them, and I'm like, no, they're not.
Yeah, it most looks deceiving as we're driving. It's like once you stop, it's like, well, okay, these aren't that big. Then like Like right now, it's like that looks like a baseball.
Oh my gosh.
It's not.
Dude, look up and to the left. You see that white shaft? That's the hail core. We're about to get boned hard.
Oh man, the storm.
I'm gonna stop and look at these stones real quick, but I'm sure they're all small. Stop, don't hit that one next to me. Fuck. Yeah, these are almost tennis balls. This is well over 2 inches, probably 2.25.
They continue to get chunky. Oh, that was a big one. They're just driving their Mustang through a freaking hailstorm.
They probably got damn good insurance. If you see any big stones, let me know. Hey, look, a train! Oh, this is about to get very bad. This is about to get bad. Jeez! Baseball just took out the top of my windshield. Giant baseball.
Ow!
Big time baseball. Smoked it. Oh my gosh. I'm going full bore. I already lost the windshield. Oh. They've only got this thing worn for golf balls. I'm going to pull over and report the baseballs. Oh! Oh, did they? I just put in a report.
Yeah, somebody took a windshield out. Was that you?
Yes, that was me. I just reported my windshield was destroyed. road at about 40 miles an hour. We're just about out of it. I'm almost at nothing but rain now. I've got nothing but rain and the occasional hail coming here. I'm going to get home with this thing on Thursday, and Cooper's just going to look at me and go, Dad, your windshield got broke. And I'm like, yes, Cooper, you're right.
I can't tell at the moment. I don't think my windshield got messed up.
Dude, I took at least a baseball to the top corner of my windshield on the driver's side. I think the passenger side made it without a scratch aside from the one that was already there. But the dude, I took at least a baseball to the driver's side.
Yeah, there for a hot minute there was definitely baseballs coming down pretty good.
Thank you guys all so much for smooshing that.
Oh, these people are going to hate their life.
Hoping and praying my Starlink doesn't have signal because I'm on 4 now because it's of a baseball. Okay, good. It says it's searching. It doesn't say it's offline. Thank God.
We went from trying to get protection against the hail to hell with it, send it.
I'm grateful that as far as I can see, the hail did not impact the passenger side. I can deal with it all on the driver's side, but the passenger side has to see the camera. That's what bothers me. stars they posted. Mainly golf ball size hail, but a few were baseballs. And then mine came in. Spotter network of hail at the baseball size, windshield broken.
Yeah, when the National Weather Service called me, I said it's like mostly like golf balls, and you get your occasional baseball, and then all of a sudden start dumping hail like crazy. It's like, yeah. You can tell, it's like, man.
Still, any antenna loss is worth trying over.
I was getting a little bit worried about losing a side window over anything.
Oh yeah, I agree with you there.
R was right on the reflectivity, but just wrong on the timing.
Well, I just checked with my spotlight. Thankfully, it's all on the driver's side.
I don't notice anything on mine. I think I somehow got lucky.
Alright guys, we are finally getting out of it right now. Absolutely insane ending for the live stream. We're going to be wrapping it up here soon. I would love to know what stupid thing Vince did.
What's that?
He texts the group chat or messaged the group chat. Go to McDonald's in Grand Island. I freaking dare you. Ask for Nate. He said he turned down a date. Alright guys, we're out of the storm now. We're almost to the hotel now that the storm is passing off to the south, and is likely going to finish soon. I just wanted to say thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in. Thank you for all your support as always. I'm definitely thankful for each and every one of you guys and all that you do. I'm grateful for all of it. Let me see here. I want to check and see what the PayPal and all that got finished at, and see where we finished. Connie, everybody got to pray with me with Cooper earlier. Derek, Kevin, Heather, thank you guys all so much. Jessica, of course, thank you. Holy fuck!
Holy crap, I just stuck my hand out the window when that happened. I thought I got struck.
Oh my gosh, that scared the crap out of me. You notice how it was so close it caused the train signals to turn on?
Oh, dang. Wait. I can't tell there's lights back there. Yeah, I don't see a train at all. Holy crap.
No, that lightning bolt was the thing that set it off. Dude, that scared the crap out of me. And then I felt the shock wave.
Nearly peed myself.
Oh my gosh, that was a freaking heart attack. Oh my gosh.
This has been one hell of a taste day. I love it.
I do too, but my goodness. So, Chad, Jessica, Kyle, Peggy, Shelly, Jeremy, Josh, Jim, Donald, all of you guys that have donated today, thank you guys all so incredibly much. We have definitely exceeded our goal. We are at a whopping we hit $885, so a big old moo for all you guys. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm trying to catch my breath. For all your support, guys. Thank you so much. I gotta call Vince real quick. Oh my gosh. That was terrifying. We're gonna be winding down the stream here in a minute, though. Ooh. Which McDonald's was that at, so I can know to avoid it? It was the one. Was it off of 2? Okay. I know there's 2 24 hours one, but I'm trying to figure out which one needs to be avoided. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll take a look and see where the heck he is. So we're on the northwest side of town. I got depleted by a baseball, so yep, baseball took out the top corner of my windshield, was shattered my whole driver's side. I know, that's exactly where it was. It was the freaking edge. Thankfully it's nothing. The only one on the passenger side is still just the one that was there before, so the live stream shouldn't have any issues tomorrow, so I can deal with it in my view until I get home and get it repaired. Really? It's going to be there that early? My goodness, I'll have to look at models. I'm focused on food right now. Alright. I think it's probably like where he's staying at. Oh my gosh. Yes, I can see why you'd want to cry after that. Alright, well I gotta wind down my stream real quick and figure out where to go eat, so we'll be there shortly. We're about to come where 2 intersects on the north side of Grand Island, so yeah, not too far, so alright, well we'll be there in a bit. Alright, see ya. Bye. Oh my gosh. Woo! My goodness, my heart's still trying to recover from that. I gotta find the McDonald's real quick. And then we can do a prayer before we finish the live stream, guys. We can do a quick prayer before we end the live stream. Not sure about what time we're going to start the stream tomorrow. It might be early for all I know, but I'm really not that sure. Alright, looks like we're not going to have a choice on that McDonald's. Gotta go to the McDonald's that the guy was hitting on Vince, apparently.
I'm gonna keep watching that storm. If it tries to ramp back up, I might jump on 80 and drive back in it.
You know, if it starts gusting out, being there for it on 80 wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry guys, that put me all out of sorts. That lightning bolt scared the crap out of me.
Man, imagine if the HRR was right on the timing. We'd just be starting to chase.
I know, that's pretty funny. I'm gonna pull over on the on-ramp here in a minute with our merchant here in a mile and a half, and then I will wind up my stream, and then I'm gonna keep going to get McDonald's.
Crap.
Alright guys, we are going to say a prayer here in about a mile or so once we pull over, and then we will wrap up the stream. Still got some juice in it, but we got to get prepared for tomorrow's chase. And I just got the crap beat out of me in this one. And now I've got to pay an extra $350 for a windshield. So that's going to be fun. But yes, I will, when I get to the hotel, I will be sure to take a picture of the windshield where it got destroyed by that hailstone. I will definitely do that for you guys. Thankfully, it's for the most part on the driver's side, so that was the big thing. That was the big thing. Goodness gracious. Alright, so we're going to get up this ramp a little ways and then we'll pull over. Actually, this is perfect. I want to check out my damage too in a minute. Alright guys, let's say a prayer to finish the chase and be thankful for the safety and all that continues to be done. So, alright everybody, let's pray. For those of you that are the praying type, those of you that aren't, you're more than welcome to listen in, as long as we're all respectful. Alright. Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for such a wonderful and glorious chase day. We thank you for keeping us safe and allowing us to be your hand on this earth to help people and keep people warned. Father, we're thankful for watching your absolute wonder of nature, how absolutely beautiful it is to watch one small little thing turn into a giant supercell, to watch things grow from birth to when they eventually decay. It's been such a blessing to have an awesome day today. Father, I pray you continue to give us all the strength we need. I'm thankful for each and every one of our followers, our fantastic followers, Father, and I pray that you continue to give them the strength and in the moments of weakness that they have in their life, that they lean on you, and even if they don't know it, that you support them in their lives. Father, I pray that you continue to guide and bless us all and lead us on the path of righteousness. Father, I'm just so blessed to use my platform to spread your goodness and your grace through my platform in a way to help others and just overall being a good person as I'm called to be. Father, I just pray that we all have a wonderful rest tonight, that we have another beautiful day tomorrow, a beautiful and successful chase tomorrow if it's in your will. If it's not, whatever you call is the best decision, Lord. So we just pray that we all get some plentiful rest tonight. Those of us that are struggling, Lord, I pray that you give them strength during this difficult time as we all go through struggles in life. And Father, it's great to know that we're never alone. Father, I pray you give us all strength, lift us all up, and continue to allow us to seek out the path of righteousness, that we continue to do things for you and you alone. We're so blessed to live this life, and we thank you so much for all you do and all you continue to do. In Jesus' precious name, amen. Alright guys, so we are going to check out the damage on the car real quick. Thank you guys all for those of you that decided to stay and pray. Those of you that love praying as much as I do, that's for sure. Gonna hop out of the car now and check out the damage, see what it's like. Hopefully it's not catastrophic, but we'll find out here. But with that being said, I'm going to take a peek real quick at this. We're going to keep the stream on for another minute or so, but thank you guys all for joining us. We're going to be wrapping up the stream here in a minute, but I got to hop out and check out the damage to my car.
All right. Oh, my antenna. Dude, it ripped the cord of one of them out. You've got one. My goodness. This she looks like it fared well. For Pete's sake. Yank this screw. Yep, broke another one of my antennas off. Completely snapped another one off. Dude, come look at this. Come look at this. You can come see where that baseball smoked my windshield.
I don't know how I didn't get that.
That was the only one. I got one over here.
I got one down here, but that was it. Just one baseball was all it took. And then I've got this one. But I got nothing over here. But look at all my new dents on the roof. Yeah, I figured it'd be a lot worse than what it was. I got a doozy of a dent. Like it hit literally right here. Yeah, I hit the one mega hailstone right here. What a chunk. Hey, can you come here and shine the light on it? I want to get a picture for the Discord to post. Right here. Just shine right there. There we go. Thank you. All it took was one baseball. I'm so glad Starlink survived. My goodness. I can't believe it literally snapped the freaking antenna off the back of my car. That is downright tragic. Surviving. Love you. I love you. Dishy, dishy, dish. I don't want to get up that early, though. Alright, guys, we're going to get rolling. I did take a picture and post that into the Discord of the hail damage. It'll be a little easier to see in the morning. Wait, there's a Casey's. I wonder if I can get any pizza this time.
Should be able to.
If they are, I'm going to get one. You want to split it?
Hey, that's where I got my tires.
Nope, can't order it right now. Gotta get freaking McDonald's. Ah, crap. That was the turn for McDonald's. I missed it.
What the hell?
Well, I thought there was a turnaround, but there's not. I would so much rather be getting Casey's right now. I don't really have much of a choice here. Sign says no U-turns. That sign is wrong. No, I'm going to leave chat up. I'm going to leave this up, so if you guys hear me getting hit on, then you guys can come to my defense.
Hi, welcome to McDonald's. Will you be using the mobile app today?
No, I won't.
Go ahead and order whenever you're ready.
Can I get 2 large fries and a bottle of water, and that'll be all?
I'm sorry, 2 large fries and what?
A bottle of water.
Okay, I'll start the first one. Okay.
Thank you. I think you got him. My goodness, that was some chonker hail today, though, that's for sure, guys.
Yeah, there's no way. I don't feel like driving in. You'd have to leave like right now to go to Des Moines, more or less.
Yeah, that's probably just preemptive stuff. I gotta look at models. Hey, did you look at anything, or were you just looking at like the timeline for how long it would take to get there?
I got the meso analysis up. I'm looking at the wrap. 6 hours. It's over Des Moines.
I still think Northeast Kansas could do good today, though.
Hope so. Need to hopefully have a good service area. Donations have been crap. Pretty much just been that lane.
Yeah, I've got the HRRR up now. Did you already shut off your stream or no?
Yeah, it's off.
Oh, I got mine still going for a minute or two, just so we've got witnesses. No, I don't know. I gotta look at tomorrow. I gotta look at the HRRR and see what it's looking like. Freaking, I would say, excuse me. Looks like a freaking derecho going through Omaha at freaking 6 in the morning, not Des Moines. Holy crap. Look at the 4Z HRRR. Omaha might just lose power by the morning. One second, guys.
Team No Sleep, if you wanted to go for
that. Well, I think I just drank too much ZQL. That was a kick, guys. That was a straight up kick. Oh, the camera's pointed the wrong way. Oh no. Thank you guys all so much for watching and tuning in today, as always. I just chugged some ZQL. I like to do it a few minutes before I get to the hotel. Yeah, it shows by about 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. Well, 12Z 7 a.m. That's actually not that bad. How far are we from Omaha from here? Like 2 hours?
miles, so yeah, not quite 2 hours.
I bet you they give Omaha enhanced at the update here in the next few minutes just because of that.
Zero Z HRRR shows a nice storm pop up by Kansas City.
I'll have to take a peek at that, man. Wouldn't it be an awesome double whammy to do both, though? I mean, I'm not feeling like getting up at 5 in the morning, but man, wouldn't that be fun?
Be a good day. I just don't know if I can wake up in time.
Oh yeah, I just chugged ZQL, so I know it's not going to end well.
Vince plans on going after it?
No, he said hell no. Alright, I'm going to leave the in-car camera up for this one. Yeah, Vince said there's no way that he is going to get up for that. He said screw it, but if it's Omaha, it's different if it was like, you know, going to Des Moines for 6 in the morning, but it's saying that we're going to get the freaking derecho going through Omaha at like 7 a.m. And that, I mean, that is almost a little bit more attainable, honestly.
Try to set my alarms. If I don't wake up, I don't wake up.
Yeah, I mean, if I set my alarm, I'll definitely get up, but it's just a matter of having the motivation to do it. I mean, the problem is it's, what, 1 a.m. right now? That's not leaving much time for sleep. That's like maybe 4 hours. Oh, this guy, come on. I don't think I can necessarily do it in like 6 hours. Oop.
You have the bottle of water, 2 large fries?
Yep,
All
thank
right,
you.
902. Thank you. Sorry about the way, go ahead and order whenever you're ready.
Thank you so much. Have a good night. Alright, so the person at the window accepting your payment is not the person that we're worried about. Storm died out completely. Severe warnings going at everything. Yeah, I'm just freaking tired at this point. I don't know. I'm just ready to get some sleep, quite honestly.
Yeah, I just seen the thunderstorm watch. They got up till, for what, 7 hours yet? 7 hours.
Yeah, 7 hours is quite some time to deal with that crap. I don't know. There's stuff going on in South Dakota right now.
Yeah, that would be the start of it.
Man, I really hope that's not the start of it. I'm interested to see what they're going to make for the day one, though, but we'll find that out here in a few minutes.
At this rate, we're going to be sitting here at 7.
I know, this is pretty exhausting. I mean, I don't know what's taking so long, but oh well. Get food, go to sleep, not that big of a deal.
Because there's more stuff popping up behind that stuff there.
Yes, I feel so accomplished now. I Just looked at the storm reports on the SBC's webpage, and mine is up at the top. 3 southeast of Hazard, Sherman, Nebraska. Tennis ball to baseball sized hail from storm chaser. Windshield broken. Yes.
That's no fair. They called me.
My report's the one that made the report on the SBC's page, and it's the top one. Yes. Even though they got the time wrong, the time they put is 16:55, which is definitely not correct.
I hate it when they call, because I always think it's a spam call at first. But then it's like, man, I'll answer it, and that was them. But God, I hate that.
You got your report on there too at 0505Z, 2.75 inch hail, 2 west-southwest of Ravenna, Buffalo, Nebraska. Mainly golf ball sized hail, but a few were as big as baseballs.
Yeah, they was asking me about the wind, and it's like, maybe 40, 50 miles an hour, like it wasn't really crap.
Yeah, it was not really severe. Man, I hope we can get some good Supercells tomorrow in Kansas. Today was just amazing all around. That's all I have to say. It was amazing.
Hell, today made my day.
Oh yeah, watching this thing from like its birth and all that, just absolutely spectacular. This guy in front of me just put his truck in park.
If today wasn't dominating, I don't know what it is.
Today was one of those spectacular days. It might not have produced a tornado, but my goodness, it was amazing. Was that freaking jerk off behind you that was revving his engine? Thank you. Yep. Thank you, sir.
How big's the storm?
What's that?
How big's the storm?
It's over now. Now it's time to go to sleep. Have a good one.
You too.
Now that they're back further.
That was definitely him. That was definitely him. I was not having that tonight. I was not having it.
Man, you got your food that quick? Holy crap.
I ordered 2 large fries and a bottle of water. My goodness. That was definitely him. Crap, I think we turn here. All right, guys. That was one person. You don't tell them that you're the moo daddy.
Moo.
All right, guys. We. Sorry. We're gonna shut down the live stream. Thank you guys all so much once again for tuning in. Thank you guys all so much for your support and all the ways that you help the and that you guys help the stream. Definitely thankful for all of your support and all that you guys continue to do each day. So once again, thank you guys so much for tuning in for another awesome stream. We will catch you guys later today. One more chase day before we get a couple day break. So be sure that you guys tune in for tomorrow's live stream. Well, technically today's live stream. But with that being said, everybody have a absolutely wonderful night. I hope everybody enjoys their evening. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, doing everything you do to support this channel. Love each and every one of you guys. Hope you have a wonderful and safe night and get some wonderful sleep, because we got another day of fun tomorrow. So moo out.